Good morning, indeed. It's a little bit of a hot one again today, but at least it's not as hot as it was yesterday. Or at least it's not going to be as hot as it was yesterday. I actually think right now it's hotter than it was at 9 o'clock in the morning yesterday, but oh well. Oh, stream cut, interesting. Why would stream cut? Well, good morning anyway, Chris Diddy. I hope stream doesn't cut anymore. I don't know why it would. We have plenty of service. Just lagged. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it happens from time to time. And again there. Interesting. Interesting. I'm doing just as good as anyone who just spent the night sleeping in a park can be doing, I guess. But no, I'm doing pretty good. Ready to get on another day, get some miles in, you know? That's what we're here for. I actually don't think I can go this way. Good morning, Danger Tater. How's it going? I'm using Nike Epic Reacts. They're just a Nike standard walking shoe. They have a bit thicker of a sole to absorb impact on pavement and asphalt. And then they, what else? They have a fiber backing instead of a plastic one on the Achilles tendon, so you don't have anything ever digging into your heel, which is nice. Good morning, Robot Coffee Chef. How's it going? Sorry, immediate bump to ride. There's a walking path that goes along this park that I thought I was going to be able to use to get to the main road over there that apparently there's a giant ditch in front of, so gotta cut across the grass here. Alright, there we go. ASAP. Short shift, maybe 2 hours. Sounds good, Krusty. Be safe and see you soon, dog. See you then. Good morning, Beat Tracker. Stayed overnight in this park, I'm guessing? Yes, we did, Inertia. Yes, we did. And might I say, one of the grass. Sleeping on top of that, it's so soft. I think we're gonna come really close to the Illinois border today, but I don't think we're gonna cross it, unfortunately. I think we're gonna come really close though, but the crossing happens tomorrow. Black screen, we back, we gone, breaking up, we back, we gone. Interesting. Let me try testing our connections here. Good morning, Reef. And I don't know why. What do you mean we're gone? What is happening? And back. Why is this happening? Oh, hold on. And give ourselves a push on over. Hi, Barb. How's it going?
Good, you?
Doing great. Very nice to meet you. Oh, you don't have to do that.
No,
Well, thank you very much.
when you get to the end of the show, at the T, okay, or a four-way crossroad, if you turn left, if you turn right, there's a subway right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll be stopping there.
Evan Graham, the one that was knocking you, I met him personally. Great kid.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Alright, hold on. Seems to be holding out. Okay, sweet. Alright. I'm like literally, Gecko, literally though, right next to the cell tower, so I don't understand why there are service problems. But my hotspots were jumping between 1 and 4 bars like crazy. Giddy up, horsey. So that was causing whatever was happening. Now we're cooking. Sounds good, Minnow Mike. Alright. I don't know what to blame, honestly, Gecko. I'm trying to figure out what might be happening. It's not a problem with any of the physical connections, Gecko. It's not a problem with the encoder at home. It's literally, I'm watching the cell service on my phone jump up and down. I don't know why it's doing it. Do you have your yellow shirt on again? That guy was looking at you like you were one of them. Yes, I do spend primer. I am wearing the bright yellow shirt. Then it goes back. Lol. Yeah, so unfortunately, Gecko, we're just gonna have to keep walking through it until it resolves itself. Not much we can do. We need to make 4G dead spot. And give ourselves a push on over. All right, 140 miles from Peoria. We want to get there by the 28th, which means we got to do 20 miles every day in between now and then. So we will. That works. Why is this happening? It's always a good sign when you start the day off with tech issues. It only gets better from there, right? That's the thinking. It only gets better from there. Good morning, Foxy Grandpa. How's it going? Why does Indiana hate us? I think it's Big's fault for saying mean stuff about it. Lol. Nah, like I said, Gecko, it will get better. Good morning, Mom. It will get better. Should be better now. No, I said it should be better, and then I look and it's a black screen. Perfect. Can't get worse though. That's encouraging. Hey, to walking and collecting channel points, 50 points at a sign. Foxy Grandpa, you know, I think, yeah, I guess it is 50 points at a time every time you press the button, right? Updated the day in the title at 4 p.m. yesterday. Well, awesome, Ziggy. Thank you very much, man. Let me just make sure, yeah. Perfect. All right, fingers crossed it holds now. FYI, Peoria are calling for rain Saturday. Oh, that's fun. To be honest with you, Vernwag, I could use a little bit of rain. We got hit with a little bit of a rainstorm, like first thing this morning at like 6:37 when I was still in my tent. But it lasted all of 5 minutes, and that was all I saw. But we need some rain to come in here and cool this place down because it is hot, hot, hot. 84 hours is 26,000 points. Oh, no kidding. How many hours equals 100 points? A T3 yourself to get it faster. Ah, yeah. wire point's different for everyone. It's depending on their tier of subscription, I guess, according to people that I've talked to about it. $50 for us non-subs. Hey, watching person, how's it going? Wow, that's a nice car. Oh boy. Watching person, we're doing all right, but we are actually walking. We're not riding a bike. We're pushing a baby stroller in front of us as we walk across the entire continental United States of America. So it looks like we're riding a bike, but we're not. And apparently we're having some mighty problems with signal first thing this morning. Hey Nico, it's going good. A little bit of service issues, a little bit of problems with the stream, but we're doing good. Weather looks lovely. It is. It's a little hot out, watching person. It was 97 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. It's going to be 90 today, which is a little spicy for us. But it's good. It's all good. Everything's good. So many trucks. Yeah, this is a major trucking route. We are now on US 24, the road I was trying to avoid all day yesterday. Here's where we ended up today. And I think we're pretty much straight on this all the way into Peoria, by the way. But we're on day 53, sorry, of our journey, watching persons. So we started in Boston, Massachusetts, and we're in Indiana right now, headed towards the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Good morning. How far until the next town, and what town is it? About 4.5 miles now into Remington, I believe is the next town, and that is where our subway is that we're going to stop and get breakfast at. Good morning, Bronx Rule. How's it going? Yeah, it's a really cool adventure watching person. We're running it, you know, making it happen. Good morning, Raheath Thorne. How's it going? All right. Probably going to be lots of long straight roads all the way to Colorado. That's what I'm hearing, Jax. Although I'm hearing apparently from a couple of different sources that eastern Kansas is hilly / mountainy. So it's not very flat land, but I don't know if I believe them. I think they're all lying to me. So we're going to see when we get there. But then again, I wasn't expecting Indiana to be as hilly as it was. And it was pretty hilly, you know, until we flattened out now. But it was pretty hilly before then. I'm good, and we got some rain this morning in New York. I wish I was getting that rain, Raheem. I could use some rain now. Just cool things down, kill the humidity a little bit. Whew. It never actually dropped below 75 degrees last night. So this morning when I woke up, it was already like 81 degrees or something. Whew. Spicy. Just dropped in before I have to go to work and say hey and to keep up the good walk. Sean, thanks, Bronx Rule. I appreciate it. Take you. Yesterday Google Maps showed a subway in Wolcott, but today they show it as permanently closed. I spent the night in Wolcott, Principal Matthew, and I did not see a subway. I had to go to a BP gas station last night and first thing this morning just to get water because we were all out. Going across Kansas is a long uphill slog. Oh boy. Oh, knocked the hat right off my hat. Hat right off my head. But I'm looking forward. steep. But that should be good. It's nice and cool, 66 degrees. It is 90 degrees here, very warm. And I don't think it's supposed to get, well, it's supposed to be in the high 80s for the rest of the week. Also, QRSTV on Twitch and OMG It's Quakers. Thank you guys very much for the off-stream follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you, and welcome to the walk. Ah, good. 65 here this morning. Been very hot and humid here the past few days. Finally comfortable now. Not for me, Bronx. Not for me. 90 degrees again today. It's going to be high 80s for the rest of the week until, like, I think Saturday maybe. It's supposed to drop down to like 75 degrees. So we'll see. I'll take 75. I don't have to pay PAL nor credit card. Would donating bits help as well to support? Sure, watching persons, absolutely. But let me preface it by saying you absolutely don't have to donate at all. But if you do, I appreciate it. And the charity that we're hooked up with, Big City Mountaineers, also appreciates it. Thank you very much. We haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. That sounds like sarcasm being typed out, Gecko. But you know what? At least if you get sick of staring at a cornfield, you can turn your head to the right and boom, soy fields. Different. That's alright, Ziggy. When dealing with my, No? No. What do we got? No. And boom, soy fields. Soy fields to the right, cornfields to the left. What more do you want out of life, Jax? This is where we are now. This is life. It was always and has always been corn. Whew. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Kazoo Kid, no, we have the camera mounted to the baby stroller that we were pushing in front of us. And we were pushing the baby stroller in front of us so that we can put all of our hiking gear, tent, and sleeping bag and equipment in it so we don't have to carry that all on our backs while we walk across this beautiful country that is the United States of America. Smell of soy fields during harvest. Oh God, I hope I'm not in a soy field during harvest then, Ziggy. I don't want to know what it smells like. But every vegetable they have. Wow. To it because I have messed up my sleep schedule something fierce trying to adjust to the longer days we've been getting here in the summer, and I have started going to bed later and waking up later, which is not good. So when we get that extra hour in the day when we cross this into the central time zone, that should really fix us up. Oh, just spent 20 days in London, so wasn't able to watch much. Hope you're doing well. Happy to be back. Awesome, Lone Ranger. Huge shout out. Hey, I appreciate the shout out, but it's gross that she liked it. Beat Tracker, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is paved roadways for most of the time as we walk from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. So it's a lot better on our backs and a lot easier on us to push it in a stroller than it would be to carry it on our backs. For baby buggy, yep. Back screening again. We just have to keep on walking, Gecko. It'll fix itself. It's definitely service issues, but I don't know why the service is jumping around so much. CT3633, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Half your inch is perfect. Just enough to be a severe inconvenience, huh? Lol. Second, just restarting Stream Manager. Unruhistifer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. So I fully committed yesterday, though, to getting to Peoria by the 28th. Like, we don't have a choice. The baby stroller coming in. Subscription. That is so cool, you guys. Thank you very, very much. Ah! And yeah, Subski, how's it going, man? So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it, but this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together. Okay. And share everything together. Sure. Like a community type thing. Yep. And but we're actually believers and we live in the Bible. Just gonna check on a couple of things. All right, well, again, we just got to keep on walking and hope this thing fixes itself. But I think it's doing some weird thing because of how close we are to that service tower. But fingers crossed, that's the only problem. I've literally tested all the other physical connections. I don't know what is going on.
would do anything, Gecko, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe the encoder is just scared because of all these giant semi trucks that are pulling like 2 feet away from us. That could be it. Because I know I'm pretty scared of all these giant semi trucks pulling in like 2 feet away from us. Oh God. We're having an Amy Winehouse, babe, Back to Black, low. Yeah, I don't know, guys. There's just nothing I can do about it. You just gotta keep on walking and try to get through them as crazy as possible. Also, I love Amy Winehouse. I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because I'm frustrated, guys. This is frustrating. I'm watching it on my end, cut to black or cut to the BRB screen, and I just don't know why. And now it's roboting, huh? Hey, Richie, and yeah, we absolutely did. We slept in the park there at Wilcott, and it was really, really cozy, really comfortable. There's a pattern, but it makes no sense. What's the pattern, Ziggy? Are you recording the trip locally? Recordings at all going at the same time, so it's just the one recording, and then we're collecting all our Flip is actually helping us out, and he's collecting all the VODs for everything that we stream. So we should have all the footage at the end of the trip. Alright. Services from Holly Stain did not cuddle with the GoPro enough last night, and now it's mad. Yeah, it's, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is, but like I said, the best we can do is keep on walking and hope it fixes itself. So that's what we're gonna do, Gecko. That's what we're gonna do. What it feels like, to be honest with you, is that hold on. Test. There it is. Yeah, good morning, T. For some reason, we keep cutting out to black and then coming right back and then cutting out to black. I have no idea what's going on, but we're trying to walk through whatever service area issues might be happening. So that's all I got in my arsenal of fighting off the tech demons today. That's right, we'll be okay. I've been sitting here sipping my coffee and trying to power up my laptop. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Good morning. Need coffee. Kazoo Kid, yes, I for the past 53 days now, I have eaten nothing but Subway food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. I can drink anything I want, so I've had a couple of beers along the road, a milkshake once, I think, a smoothie once, but all we've had to eat for the entire trek so far is Subway sandwiches, pizza, and a couple of pretzels at a Walmart Subway location. Might be better closer to town. Well, that's what I'm worried about, JKB, is we started out today in town and we're actually walking farther away from town. Lol. But we're walking to Remington, so I'm sure it'll get better. We had this happen one day. I don't remember what we decided it was because we got no bit rate and melting or anything like that, just straight loss. So, yeah. I don't know, Ziggy. I don't know. Starting at a playground, Mrs. Wilson saw him playing on the slide and saw something and you can't unsee. Lol. Let me know if it keeps happening though, guys. I got a couple of ideas of things I might be able to try. I keep switching back to my screen view of what the computer's got going on at home, and it looks like it's holding for right now. But let me know if it keeps on happening. Line coming towards you. Yeah, Ziggy, they don't move over here anymore. I don't know why, but they don't. Battery got a bit wet and it made it. I'm guessing it's the battery that is killing my beloved laptop. Its driver refusing to CPR. No. Maybe if we ignore it, it'll go away. So shh. It's actually really good other than the occasional black blip. I know, I don't know what's happening though, Jax. Oh well. Oh well. Es la vida. You know how badly you want things to be perfect and sometimes they just can't be perfect. That's life. Also, I am in desperate need of new shoes, and we do have them coming out. They are going to get to me in Peoria, but I got 7 days. I have to walk without getting those new shoes. So my tootsies are going to be hurting something fierce. Bulging battery is a fire hazard T. Comments I can make if not for the G rating here, but hope you get a new battery. I'm just that good. Oh boy. Just switch over. We're still good. Everything's good. We're all good. Everything's fine. It's all fine. So I was glad, by the way, at the end of the day yesterday that we rested in that shade that we did. Because when I went for the one that I was targeting initially, a little bit fast, where we stopped to rest, there was actually nowhere to sit down. Nowhere. It was all shading just the roadway, and there were cars coming like crazy. So that worked out. But then after that, until we got to Wolcott, there was not one single other place where we could stop in the shade. It was pretty brutal. But then we made it to Wolcott and we had plenty of options, so it ended up being alright. Alright. It was really nice. It was really nice. I found one spot after that I tried to rest at, but the grass was so tall, there were so many bugs in it, and spiders and gross, creepy, crawly stuffs, that when I was lying there, too many things tried crawling on me. I got freaked out and had to get up and leave. Also, I gotta tell you, everybody in the town of Wolcott, every single person in there owned a golf cart. And they just drove their golf carts around town, and that was how they got around. It was kind of crazy just watching an armada of golf carts pass by me while I was sitting on a park bench. But that is the Indiana way, I suppose. Gang up in a golf cart. Do you have an estimate of how many more days this journey will take? Kazoo Kid, the entire journey is supposed to take around 5 to 6 months, which means we're going to get there sometime in October, since we left on May 1st. So small town USA. Yes, sir, Richie. Yes, sir. This shoulder is not wide enough. I'm getting just tossed around by these big trucks coming by with their wind dragging behind them. Whoa. It's kind of nice when they come up from behind and you get a little boost of energy. For the straightest line, I think you'll be going through Iowa briefly at Keokuk, since there aren't that many bridges that cross the Mississippi. I'll have to look, Ziggy, but I don't think we're crossing into Iowa at any point. But if we do, I guess that's a 15th state I can add to the list. I'm really, really bad at knowing where my route is going to take us later on, because I only plan, like, at most 5 days ahead or something like that. Like, right now, I've only planned as far as Peoria. After Peoria, everything's a mystery to me. There could be nothing but giant Bigfoot out there. I wouldn't even know. It is crazy how many windmills they have out here too, by the way. Wind turbines, windmills, whatever you want to call them. Oh yeah, Kazoo, oh yeah. I don't know how I feel about Indiana drivers. Especially the truckers. I also find myself wondering how they designed or how they decided where they were going to build these wind turbines. It doesn't look like they're built on a grid system. It doesn't look like there's any rhyme or reason here. They're just kind of like people just plopped them wherever they could fit them. Second car was being towed. Oh, okay. Getting closer and think watching persons that I read a study for Illinois. I hope it was Iowa, not Illinois, but we'll find out for sure. What I really want, what it really so it doesn't matter how bad they are at driving, because I'm not right next to them. But this Route 24 has decided to place us right next to them. I read a study, Illinois. Ah, that's good, Ziggy, that's good. Oh, God. No, I was saying I read a study about where the worst drivers in the U.S. were located, and I can't remember, it was either Illinois or Iowa that took number one. And I hope it was Iowa. These locations, we have them all over here. Good morning, Randall. How's it going? You got an article on a Belfast news website, my dude? Oh, no kidding. That's really cool walking around Belfast. Thanks for letting me know. If you don't mind forwarding that article, I'd love to read it. That would be sick. Let's hope it's Iowa indeed. Persons. You know, also, if I wasn't so afraid of pesticides, I'd go swimming in that, cool down a little bit. Thank you very much walking around Belfast. I appreciate that. I have noticed that in the last 3 to 5 years, some people's driving habits have changed, and I don't give a crap about anyone. I don't give a crap about anyone. So I'm from Boston, right, Richie? I'm very used to the aggressive I have up in there, which is not so much I don't care about anyone. It's just so much. It's just more. Car, you're in a combat zone and you have to fight against everyone else in the car. So at least I get that, but this is less aggressive and more just like, I don't know, it feels like they don't even see me here, or they won't even acknowledge my existence. Iowanites are statistically I'd love to read that study, Michelob Dog, lol. Good morning, Intrinsic. How's it going? Oh, Sean, what's up, man? For sure. But unfortunately, it's the only way to get where we're going. So here we are. That's what it seems like every time I go out, and had a few close calls coming to see you. Oof. Well, sorry about that, Richie. But I'm glad you did come to see us. Well, kind of crazy. Hold on 1 second. You're from Boston? Awesome. I love Beacon Hill. That neighborhood is such a nice place. It's where I was born and raised, grew up, and lived all my life. But we go into Boston all the time for, you know, Boston festivities, and my parents and grandparents have a couple of boats in the city there, so we're doing good. We love it in there. Just imagine getting mushed against that guardrail. That would like sever your body in half. Did you ever see it was Scary Movie 3, I think, where they were making fun of the car crash scene from Signs, and the woman was crushed up against a tree after getting hit by a car, and they said they couldn't move the car because as soon as they moved the car, she was going to die. It would sever her body entirely. And so she had to sit there and try to get Charlie Sheen to promise her that he wouldn't ever love another woman or have sex with another woman as long as he lived. And he just had to try to ignore her until she finally faded to death, and it was pretty funny. Good times, good times. I was in the perfect age range, Intrinsic. When those scary movies were coming out, like 1 through 5, I was like just young enough to think that they were the funniest and greatest things in the world. So I know a lot of references to the scary movies. Oh, this guy is in the shoulder. Oh, cool. All right, at least he moved. Hey, thanks. Haven't seen that movie in a grip. Yep. Wait a second. Is there a Frito-Lay's factory around here? Where is that factory? Can I take a tour of the Frito-Lay's factory? That would be pretty cool. I like chips. I'm a fat guy. Huh. Must be scary to see those trucks coming your way in such a narrow road. Yeah, like I said, Kazoo Kid, it is definitely not my favorite road I've ever walked down. No, I don't like it. But it's the only road that's going to take us where we're going in a straight line, so we gotta do what we gotta do. All we have to do, we have to make sure that we're just staring straight at them. Just know that even if you guys get hit, I'll be safe. Slugbug White. Maybe we could make an off-road Mr. Wilson. That would be nice, like a 4-wheel drive Mr. Wilson. When I went over to my grandma's house back in the day, she always would have all the Naked Gun movies. You remember those? Can we start giving the international please blow your fist pump horn signal to every truck we see? We don't. I mean, I wave to most of them, Michelob, when they move over and whatnot, and sometimes they mistake my waving for the arm pumping. We have gotten honked at, I think, twice on this trip by giant truckers. Yeah, I put in, I think, like 6 miles off stream, Ziggy, is what I ended up doing. About 6 miles. 2 hours, or a little less than 2 hours. Big truck. Morning, have a great day. Be safe and get those miles in. Gonna be another hot one today. Stay hydrated. Thank you very much, Not Guilty Man. I hope you have a great day yourself. We're gonna stay as safe as we can here on not my favorite road ever. But we're gonna make it to where we need to go, and that's what's important. Exactly, or it's a thank you for not creaming me, Intrinsic. It's a thank you for not killing me. I appreciate it. Today. Which means that I believe that yes, we are still in the Eastern. So we will see when it decides to make the change over, Principal Matthew. Even in Wolcott where I was, right, my 2 phones were on Eastern, but the iPad where I was watching YouTube videos on switched over to Central. So who knows? You are 1 step away from becoming just another roadkill. Well, let's not think about it that way, Intrinsic. Sorry to be so negative while I'm just breaking your gonads. Let's not think that way. We'll be alright. I'm pretty sure there's a highway crossing up here. I think it's like 65 or something like that. We will see. We will see. Oh, perfect. Thanks, watching persons. People need to remember that your mother is watching, and mothers don't need to hear it. Like, oh boy. So I think, according to Principal Matthew yesterday, right? can't. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, my phone's clock is going back and forth now. I just jumped over to Central for like a hot second and then jumped right on back to Eastern. I'm coming, Central Time Zone. We're almost there. Well, this is certainly what the westernmost part of Indiana looks like, Jax. Letting us know that we got apparently a news story written about us in Belfast, Ireland, which is pretty crazy, pretty wonky. Across the length and breadth of the good old U.S. now, and possibly, very possibly, the Illinois border later this afternoon too. We'll have to see how our feet are doing. From Boston Harbor to the Santa Monica Pier. Got that right, Intrinsic. Eating nothing but Subway sandwiches. Ooh. I still love that emote, man. Beer in one hand, sandwich in the other, walking. That's life, Art, man. That's life. Can you tell the Belfast interview story again? I missed it. Yeah, I mean, there's another streamer whose name is Walking Around Belfast, who is known for his IRL streams where he walks around Belfast. And he was in here just a second ago, or a couple minutes ago, letting us know that we got a news story written about us in Belfast, Ireland. Which is cool. We asked him to, oh God, Rocky, hold on. Oh God. All right, I'm gonna walk. The walking machine, lol. I jiggled one of my cables loose. That truck came awfully close. Take this opportunity when we're a little bit off the road, take another drink. How's it going? Yeah, I had to get away from those pebbles. That was rough. How does one unlurk, lol? You just come back and say a message, Gecko, and I know you're back. So there you go. You just did it, lol. Alright, I just drank, but Michelob, here's another one. I don't have anything in my Camelback, so I can't suck the nipple, but I can drink here. There we go, double hydrated. That was too easy, that can't be right. That's right. But also, ma'am, yeah, T posted a link from Belfast in the Discord. Thank you very much, T. Frito Chip Factory, Frankfort, Indiana, south of your area. I feel like so Vern Wag, I saw a billboard that was offering jobs up to like $41 an hour at the Frito-Lay factory. I was like, huh, interesting. Wanted to go check it out, maybe take a tour of the Frito-Lays, but it sounds like it's a little bit off our route. Where is the hydrate dance? It's hard to do when I'm not sucking the nipple, Gecko. It's hard to do when I'm not sucking the nipple. I have to use a hand to hold the bottle in my mouth. I don't know if you need to eat yet or something, but there is actually a Subway at the truck stop next to the I-65 that you will pass soon. I think, watching a person, that is where we're headed. Although, is it where we're headed? We're headed to a truck stop. I know that much. Oh yeah. No, the one you're talking about, watching person, is exactly the one that we were headed to, and that's good because we're almost out of water. We're all out of food, and the next subway after this one isn't for another 16 miles. In like I want to say Kennington, Indiana, something like that. So that's the one. That's where we're headed. Hey, UFO Pizza, man, how's it going? Harry987, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. God damn. Well, the scary part, UFO, right, is we've already been walking for a while today. We might hit that second subway later on this afternoon. So we might cover those whole 16 miles all in today. After the 4 or 5 we've already done so far. Or will have done by the time we get to the subway anyway. Kim, thank you very much for it. Listen, I'm very vocal about the fact that I suck at geography, so you're going to have to correct me on where I am headed and what towns I am going through sometimes. Lol. Oh, I know we got this, Spent Primer. I'm feeling good right now. I mean, given we've only done like... deliver your airplane drops when it gets in the Mojave Desert. We'll see, Intrinsic, we'll see. I don't know if in Peoria, so we have to make it to Peoria by June 28th at all costs, which means we have to do minimum 20 miles a day every day, which is, you know, what we've been doing anyway. No place to get water first? Nope. Well, there's this subway that we're coming up at in another mile here. We'll grab water there. Hey, Saranth. Yeah, I stream just about every day, man. Usually 7 days a week, unless I take an off day. But our next off day isn't until June 29th. So we're going to try to stream every day between now and then. Power, if we can't find a place to charge up. Oh, and you said something about Peoria? Oh yeah, Werchin persons, we definitely have a Discord. I think you should buy Ziploc bags and fill them with Subway stuff, have a bag of bacon to munch on. Is never a bad idea. Michelob Dog, I have a couple of bags now of dehydrated Subway meats. So we do have them. We're doing the In-N-Out and black screen thing again. We good for a little while. Okay. I think it's... Is it actually because we're getting too close to... Is it because we're getting too close to service towers? Is that what keeps happening? Flagstaff. Can you show us what dehydrated meat looks like? Yeah, Foxy Grandpa, 1 second, hold on. Actually, you know what, Foxy Grandpa? Remind me at the Subway, and I will show you what the dehydrated meat looks like. Robot for a second, they thought they got you, lol. And yeah, Peoria, Illinois, Intrinsic. We're gonna get there by June 28th, and they're going to give us the baby stroller, the Subway custom-made baby stroller there when we're there. So we have to make it to Peoria by June 28th at all costs. Live in the Netherlands and it isn't as flat here. Yeah. You know what the halfway point is? Somewhere in Kansas or Missouri. I don't know exactly, Jax. I wish I did, but it is gonna be somewhere in like eastern Kansas / Missouri. We're going to celebrate halfway a little bit prematurely at Peoria, but the real one is somewhere between Missouri and Kansas. Dehydrated meat is like beef jerky, right? Yeah, exactly. I heard you say remind me at the, and then ads came on, guessing you're about to say at the Subway stop. Yes, Foxy Grandpa, remind me at the Subway stop, and I'll pull out the dehydrated meats to show you. I'm driving, I always lose signal by towers. That's what's happening, right? I think, because we're coming up on another cell tower that's right there, and I think we're only getting the problems when we are like real close to cell towers. Homemade Subway turkey jerky. I think we got turkey, we got roast beef, and we got ham. I'll show you all of them. They're not very appetizing looking. Are there any mid-European people watching the stream that had beef jerky before? I know we have some mid-European people watching the stream, but I don't know if they've had beef jerky before. Alright, this guy does not want to move over. Cool. Alright. Named Beefy? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's just dehydrated meats. So we just dehydrated what we have for Subway here. Most beef jerky is smoked instead of dehydrated, which is the same thing. It still dehydrates the meat, but it also adds that smoke flavor. We're not going to have that smoke flavor. Why are you not subbed? You had no more commercials for you. Look. The dehydrated Subway meat is cured, processed, then frozen, unthawed, dehydrated, and then ultimately rehydrated. Nope, intrinsic. No, we are not going to rehydrate them. JKB, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. That is awesome. And now, Foxy Grandpa, you're going to earn points like nobody's business. We are just going to eat the dehydrated beets dehydrated. Truck is not moving over. Perfect. I don't think it's like beefy. Beefy is more like a sausage. Beef jerky is like it's a really dry piece of meat. Yeah. Use a Subway card to maximum powers, lol. Yes, ma'am, we'll take the pepperoni. Yep, just gonna eat them dry. I was snottling, but there's no way to really rehydrate them is the problem. Like, I'd have to boil the meats or something like that, and I'm all set. Snottling, the stroll is going okay so far. We are on a very, very, very busy road with lots of trucks around us, and that ain't great. But other than that, we're doing fine. The worst part about all these trucks coming by, though, just pour water over them, but the water won't actually get in there intrinsic. Like, it won't actually get into the meats. It'll just slide off the surface of the meats, so it won't rehydrate them. You have to boil it. It's quite good, though. I had them during my visit in Germany, huh? All right. I think... Just get them in your belly, that'll rehydrate them. Exactly, it's not a yeah. I am the rehydrator, I see. So I think what we're going to try to do, though, is I was trying to find some way that we could get sauces in a way that they would hold throughout the desert. So, like, I could put sauces on the dried meats and at least it would taste like something. Pour water over the truckers. Oh. But there's no way to get sauces in a way that they would hold. So what we're going to try to do is Subway has some, like, mayonnaise packets. They didn't have any other sauces in mayonnaise, in packets, just the mayonnaise. So we're going to try the couple of mayonnaise packets with the dehydrated meat and see if that works, see if those hold. I'm just really worried that the mayonnaise packets are not going to hold in the Mojave Desert. And I'm going to put them on a sandwich and eat bad mayonnaise. It's described as smoked dry sausage. They would go well with sun chips. And then last over 22 years ago, before I became a pescatarian. You will see it in a bit. Yeah. I'll show you. Picture the driest piece of meat imaginable, and it's that. That is beef jerky, or that is well, we don't have beef jerky, but well, I guess roast beef. Dried roast beef is technically beef jerky. Will you have to eat differently as the dehydrated won't fill you right away, but might swell once in the stomach? No, we're not going to change our eating. I won't have to eat any different. It should work out just fine. feel like mustard would hold for sure. I think the mayo would be fine. I think it's going to be fine too, ABC. I'm just scared it won't be. But to be honest with you, big one. It's still kind of worth the risk to try to get those sandwiches down. Also, good morning, ABC. If you pour water over a trucker, he is dehydrated. It swells up to 30 times his size. Lol. Do you guys remember these sponges you put in water? Yeah, the ones that like turn into like dinosaurs and stuff. Those are cool. Mail sheet hold. It's transported in trucks to restaurants and isn't refrigerated. Oh, I know. Ordered a battery. We can only have one fire hazard in chat. Most of my friends are truckers, and that is not true. Lol. After you leave the next subway, if you want to get back to the quiet rural roads, you can go north a mile, then turn west all the way to the next subway at Kentland. That might be the way we go then, Principal Matthew. That might be the way we go. Hot mayo. See, nothing sounds better than hot mayo, right? Twisted logic? That's what I'm thinking. See, monkeys. The dinosaur sponges? Yeah, I used to have a ton of those. My favorite dinosaur was the Stegosaurus, because I'm weird. This guy has a sign on his driveway. It says Tony Stewart Drive. Love it. US trucks still look so much cooler though. It's a shame the EU trucks are flat nosed because of the maximum length the puller and cargo can have here. Yeah, the trucks here look intimidating, right? Scary, like they're ready to get into a fight, Sir Anth. Like Optimus Prime. I'm gonna take a week to get though. I'm gonna keep doing CPR in this level one. Why not pick up a mail packet now in this 90+ weather you're dealing with now? See how it holds. Because I think, well, I guess I could smell it. Smell test would work. Alright, it's not a bad idea, ABC. That's not a bad idea. Right, Sir Anth? I love a Stegosaurus. The real OG. Everyone else is all after those T-Rexes, Velociraptors. But nah, Stegosaurus, he's the man. He's the man. My favorite diner is Yoshi from the Mario Brothers. Alright, fair pick. That's a good pick. I'm with you there, Intrinsic. That's a good one. Michelob, you like my brother. Triceratops fanboy? Nah. You gotta think about it, Michelob dog, right? A Triceratops is a good 1v1er, you know? He can take on one guy head on at a time. That's what he's got. But if there's multiple targets, what's a Triceratops gonna do? He doesn't have any swinging weapons. He's got horns in the front. That's all he's got. Now you get multiple assailants on a Stegosaurus, and that man, woof, swings the tail, takes them all out. He's just a superior dinosaur. Are you familiar with the Mosasaurus? Of course I am, sir. Big old swimmy boy. Big old swimmy boy. Hey, Ellie Bunnies, how's it going? This is now a dinosaur talking stream. We're just going to talk about dinosaurs because they're cool. Smith Warehouse, apparently, Ziggy. Just a warehouse for Smith, wherever he is. Mosasaurus was first discovered in the city where I currently live in, one of the man-made caves I was talking about yesterday. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. The Trepidacious Thesaurus, huh, Gecko? Solid choice. Oh, that's pretty cool, Sir. That's pretty cool. I grew up in a place where there were not a whole lot of dinosaur fossils, or any dinosaur fossils, or really any way to preserve anything that dies. Massachusetts, home of swamplands that'll just eat you up and break down your body faster than anyone can say, ow. It's my warehouse then. Well, there you go, Ziggy. River Moose, Mass, or Maastricht. Mosa. So when I was a kid, right, and you get into like all those weird things going on, like you want to go dig for gold, or you want to go dig for dinosaur fossils or stuff like that, or you want to go dig for like arrowheads or something. And the area I was in didn't have any of those things. Nothing. They used to have arrowheads, but Massachusetts has been settled so long, they're all gone. So you'd catch me like desperately panning in the river or something like that, trying to find gold that didn't exist. I love swamps in Minecraft. I've watched The Land Before Time 6 or 7 times, so I'm basically an archaeologist. That's what I'm saying, Len H.L. Bacon. That's where I get all my information from. Land Before Time, that and Disney's Dinosaur, which is another classic, of course. It was named after Moses because water and stuff, you know. I'm kind of with you. I like that train of thought, Jax. I follow that. Is Massachusetts swampy? I didn't realize that. Yeah, JKB. So Massachusetts, the entire state, until you get into like Eastern Mass, where you start, Western Mass, where you start hitting like the Berkshires or the mountains, is all at like, what do you call it? At sea level, at like 0 feet above sea level. And because of that, the water table is like right underneath the dirt, right underneath where the dirt starts. And so everything is just swampy. That's why it's a great place for cranberry bogs and bogs in general and swamps. There's just a lot of high water table levels. Ruggles Mine in New Hampshire for mining. We went there. Yeah. Hold on. My cable's jiggled loose again. Hold on. Dog bar. If you type in !mark map, it'll show you the real. Alright, that should do it. Thanks, watching person. It protects me from the sun. The sun has been very, very mean to us on this trip so far. So we like to avoid it as much as possible. That, and it's just super fashionable. Hold on, let me show you the whole outfit we got going on here, watching persons. We got our safety yellow shirt on, of course. We have the bucket hat, of course, and then we have the party pants. So this is what we look like. Oh yeah. And that's how we are currently strolling our way out west down to California. Labor. But that's so cool though, Ziggy. That's the stuff I wanted to do. I just wanted to dig stuff up and find stuff that had never been found before, you know? But you can't do that in Massachusetts. Party pants? Oh yeah, Gecko. Party pants. So fashionable. Looking good. Thanks, guys. That will stop those trucks right here. Really, if you dig in the ground, chances are big you find dinosaurs or Roman Empire stuff. That's so cool, sir. That's so cool. Some of them do sound like airplanes, that's true. We look extremely visible. That's the goal, Ellie. Step one, you gotta draw their attention, right? So you gotta be flashy, you gotta have those colors. Step two, knock them dead with your sense of fashion. You gotta be looking good, on point. As some younger generations might say, on fleek. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. I hope. Do you have any walking soundtracks when you're not reading chat? And more importantly, is Chumbawamba on it? Chumbawamba is on one of my tracks. How's it going? I've seen that guy like 6 times today, by the way. He keeps honking at me. But no, my walking track, I listen to a podcast about American history because I'm a nerd. I wonder what happens when we tell Pubik there is a party in Sean's pants, per Sean. Lol. I just heard a song from them yesterday. You heard a song from Chumbawamba yesterday? Sounded like a robot on weed, lol. Good morning, Kukuluku. How's it going? We back. Sound is working again. We are back in business. Sean, you left your data signal in Ohio. Go back and get it. All right, I'll be right back. Let HL Bacon. Let's go talking for you. No, as the story goes, Steve, there was a really, really nice guy out that drove by me like 6 times yesterday in the latter half of the day on his motorcycle. One of the times he drove by me, he stopped and asked me if I needed any water or anything like that, and he could drive back to his house and get some and drive it back out to me. And I was like, no, thanks, man, I appreciate it. So I kept on walking, and as I got closer to Wolcott, like right outside the town, turns out that's where he lived, that was his house. He saw me again in the front yard, gave me a water. Later in the day, when I was sitting in the park waiting for it to get dark enough to put up my tent, his parents, and that's who that was, came and started talking to me and were telling me all about him and all about me and talking yada yada yada. So then I saw him again first thing this morning when I was leaving, and then I saw him again as he was driving by us to go out to where he just was, and then we just saw him again when he was coming back. Is the guy in love with you? No, just a nice guy. Forgot the what. Imagine he just keeps driving back and forth past you, honking for the rest of the trip. I'm kind of down with that, Jax. That would be fun. Hi. 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 A little bit of backdraft there. Love it, buddy. ETA on getting to Peoria, June 28th, Krusty. June 28th is when we're going to get to Peoria. Rain or shine, we'll make it there by June 28th, which is next Tuesday, I believe. So, 7 days, including today, of walking. I'm trying to get that. Oh, Christ, you don't have to do that, man, but hey, if you want to, I'm down. It could be Ellie Bunnies. It depends on what happens here in the next couple of days. Is my battery supposed to get here? Hey, look at that. Look at that timing, T. Just in time for me to take a rest day on the 29th. If I can only make one day, so be it. If I walk one state, so be it. If I finish with you, so be it. But I need this in my life. Hey, you're more than welcome, Krusty. You're more than welcome. Do you have any idea what the new stroller will look like, or will it be a complete surprise? It is a complete surprise, Miz. The only idea I've been told is that it comes with solar panels on it, and that the PR rep that I've been working with got a look at it yesterday, and she said I'd be happy with it. So that's all I know. Can't miss the new wheel sim unveiling. We gotta deal with slow T for a week. I guess we do, Gecko. I guess we do. However will we get by? BRB coffee run. All right. Me too, Miz. I've been excited for this for a couple of weeks now. I gotta spend, I say I'm taking a rest day on the 29th, but turns out I don't actually rest much on rest days. I just use them to run errands, like do laundry or send stuff home or whatever we gotta do. So I have to use the 29th, the day after we receive Mr. Wheel's son, to send this baby home and all the extra stuff that we have home, and then rebuild our setup on Mr. Wilson 2.0. Fit in your tent with you? That would be a really tight squeeze, Foxy. It'd be a tight squeeze for sure. You have no clue how frustrating this is. This is my writing computer. How did your ice-packed gator work out yesterday? So well, ABC. So well. It really helped us out. You better believe we're doing the same thing at this Subway here. Do you get any allergies when you walk around flowers and such? Ellie, I usually don't. I've never had allergies before in my life. But walking through Ohio and Indiana, there's this one tree called a cottonwood that drops its seeds that look like cotton balls. And it has been driving me crazy with allergies. The signal fails us the day you get the new stroller. We are going to riot, I swear. Theoretically, Miz, it shouldn't, because we're going to be in the city of Peoria when it happens. If you join Sean, you must push Wilson for at least the first hour you accompany him. Hold on. My work day's over, time to go home. Check you later. See you then, sir. Thank you. I don't think it was I forget whose idea it was, ABC, but it was not mine. I can't take credit for that one. Yes, sir, strikes of blue, here we go. I'm actually just watching my my phone clock here, to see when it changes over to Central Time. And then I'm gonna just do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, you know? I'm watching, Principal Matthew, I'm watching for the change. It's very loud in here. Alright, so real talk. You can tell you're near the truck stops, there's two of them. Yeah, oh yeah. Are you saying I can tell because of all the truck strikes of blue? I can also see the truck stops, they're right here. Where are the trucks though? Lol. Everything is so loud right here watching persons. It is so loud. I have about 1 million trucks driving by, a highway underneath us. It's good stuff. So I think, yeah, this looks pretty much like every other truck stop I've ever been to on a road trip. Yeah, it's pretty close. That just means you gotta walk an extra hour today to make up for the one you're about to lose. Is that what that means, twist logic? Are you sure? It doesn't mean I get to stop at like an hour earlier and rest for an extra hour on the day? Alright, I gotta try to find a way to cross the road here without dying. And then also, I think I get 3 subs here. One for right now, one for lunch, and one for dinner. We get away with 2 because we might hit the other one, the Kentland one tonight, but I think 3 is the safe bet. I see it too. What's for breakfast? If they have breakfast here, I'm going to do a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich because that is delicious. Time change is a small town, Effner, other side of Kentland. Oh, okay, Fernway. So it's not going to change yet. I will tell you, man, my phone has gotten confused once already where it switched to Central and then switched right back after a second or two. But we'll see. Subway 12 miles. Yeah, low. 3 subs, y'all. Better make it 4. I could make a load, but yeah, that'd cover through breakfast tomorrow anyway. Don't forget to show us the dehydrated ones. I'm also curious. Will do, Gecko, will do. And thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and flex it up. It's cool seeing the Midwest on streams because there's like hardly any IRL done here. Like for Mo, there's Steven IRL, or Missouri, there's Steven IRL and Star Bitsy, and Star lives in Japan most of the time. Interesting. Good morning, Rankin. How's it going? Remington is CDT. Not according to my phone, it isn't. Strikes of blue. Either that or we're just not in Remington yet. I don't know. I don't know. Also, fair warning to everyone that is interested about the dehydrated subs. They are not very appetizing looking. I will promise you that much. Alright, well I would have crossed now, except there's a giant truck coming our way. Watching persons, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so cool of you, man. Oh, that is awesome. Subway. We're crossing here. This is our best bet, I promise you. God, run. I don't want to run. Running is awful. Thanks for the look, guys. Remington, Indiana is officially in the Central Time Zone. However, unofficially, Remington observes the Eastern Time Zone. What is it? You could just choose whatever time zone you want to be in. If I was a trucker and I heard your story, I would definitely ask for a free sub, and if you were to give it to me, I would tell all my trucker buddies about you. Lol. On the CB. Wikipedia says the Remington, Indiana is on Eastern Standard Time all year long, running better than being squished. I guess, but only marginally, Gecko, only marginally. I feel so small standing next to these giant trucks, just so you guys know. I feel so small. Doritos on sandwich today for a crunchy treat. I don't know, Michelob, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm scared to try the chips on the sandwich. Because if I don't like it, I've ruined an entire sandwich. Also, it's gonna be a breakfast sandwich, which doesn't sound like it would taste good with chips anyway. Maybe offer to give a trucker a free sub. Maybe. Yeah, thank you very much, watching persons, for the 5 gifted shots. And I'm glad it went to Halista Purdue. It was awesome. I think that might be your in. That means you're still in Eastern Time, but it's the same as Central Daylight. Ah, I gotcha. Ships on the sub is heaven. Wikipedia isn't trustworthy because it's updated by people. I guess that's true. My fave sandwich in the whole world is cheese and chip. Is that, wait, that's it, miss? Just cheese and chips? Nothing else? Chips and sandwiches are so good, trying to small before committing. That's what I'm thinking, T. But also, I'm not going to do it on a breakfast sub. Chips on meatball. All these truckers are the backbone of our country. You can say that again, Jax. That is very true. 1 second, I'm just taking a sip of water and trying not to get hit by any cars behind me. Yeah. Chips on meatball? Interesting. You become well known to the trucker community. They love stories like yours, yeah. Most of the time just trolls with messages. Yeah, it's true. Tell some truckers what you're doing and offer them a sub. Alright. 2 doors. It's our greatest enemy. All right. That air conditioning is wicked nice, guys. So guys in the house, lol. Such an awesome places to stretch your back and legs and stuff, chat out people. That's true, intrinsic they are. And no, it is not. Definitely not Strikes Blue. Hi, good morning. Can I do 3 subs? Yes, please. Foot long Italian herbs and cheese. I think I'm gonna do rotisserie chicken and bacon. Yeah, if I get them all toasted. Actually, I'm gonna do no cheese on those. Yes, please.
I didn't think about it. My kids.
Check 19 offline. Check 19 offline.
I'll pull it over. If my car broke down, I'm gonna let you borrow the car. I don't see nothing in our car. I know she does.
They're all gonna be the same. Yeah. Sorry. I'm actually I'm in the middle of walking across the country right now. Yeah. I left Boston on May 1st and I'm headed to Santa Monica. I'm doing the entire trek, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant.
I'm here.
So the next one isn't until something starts with a K. Kentland. So
It's like 20 minutes.
by car, but walking.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
It's about a day's journey, so I gotta get 3 subs to get through today and then pick up more food tomorrow.
So you said you're only eating Subway?
Only eating Subway, yep.
You try something new every time? Or?
I try, but unfortunately there's like large stretches where you gotta get, where there aren't any Subways, so you have to get a lot of subs. So you just have to get the ones that hold well.
Yeah.
So I eat mostly turkey and bacon, actually. Can I just do peppers and onions on that, please? Peppers and onions, please? Yes, please.
It's rid of me.
Rid of you.
Get out of here. Get gone. Anything else on your end?
No, but if I could I get a packet of ranch on the side?
I don't have packets, but I can put it in a little cup for you.
Perfect, that'd be great. No packets, ABC. No packets.
You're looking like, I want to go home early.
I do, but I can't.
Here. How would you get here?
Not the take on. I don't know.
I think we're gonna do chips, not cookies, Foxy.
This is the job you got from that girl.
I agree, Richie, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna I told her to bring me back some white sand for the beach. I don't know.
Maybe the same thing, just green peppers and onions, and then a little cup of ranch for each of those too, if I could.
Yeah, they're not They're pretty good. They're a lot worse. Are you gonna make this meal, sir, or is it just the sub?
I'm gonna do chips as well. That should do you guys have fountain drink dispenser or you don't want water?
Yes. Available water.
Oh, perfect.
I think they both have water. This one's easier. 35 cents.
I didn't think so. Scan the gift card?
We don't take the subway out for on my credit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I'm actually walking all the time right now. I'm sponsored by Subway, so they're paying for all of the,
Well, you want to keep the receipt?
a little bit.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's a long trip. Good one.
Where you headed to now? Where'd you come from?
I started in Boston on May 1st. Today's 53 years walking. And I'm headed to San Juan, Pier, California.
Well, you made it already.
A little over 100 miles.
Are you hearing this, Grandma? He is walking in Subway is sponsoring. What? Walking from Boston all the way to California.
We're from a area where there's a big city like this. It takes like kids from the inner city to those areas out of the country to the major wilderness. So I'm
I've learned camping and all of that.
No, exactly.
So are you Subway Sean?
I am, yeah. I'm live streaming all of it. I got 125 people watching right now. It's all good stuff.
I'm going to have to get on there. Is he our new?
I'm not allowed to say this thing.
Oh, you're better than that, right? That is so cool. All
What
right.
do you want to?
Yeah. You want one?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, 35.26, and I will give you the receipt. I didn't know Subway did so. I think they'd sponsor me. You think you go all across the country? I could walk maybe from here to the end of the rain. I want to know where. Hey, gas all the way it is. That's pretty good.
No kidding.
Signature required, honey.
How long do you have to have it done? Is there no time limit?
They didn't put a time limit on it, but I'm gonna be done by October.
Because you want to be done for the fall, right?
53 days, he's already in the end.
My birthday. It's my birthday.
Make sure it's fun.
That's my birthday.
There you go. Okay, then we'll reverse that way.
Thank you very much.
Well, good luck.
Have a good one.
Appreciate it.
Have fun.
Will do.
That is so neat.
Yeah, this
That's
is
all the stuff.
everything I own. Tent, sleeping bag, hiking stuff.
You just put a tin up at night wherever you're at.
Yeah, so 52 nights. I think 37 have been spent in a tent, 10 in a hotel, and 5 with family or friends. So.
Wow, awesome.
Okay.
Neat.
All right.
I love your story.
Thank you very much. Ah, we crashed. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. What is happening? What? Stand up. Don't give up the fight. What fight? It's a nice place. Dehydrator reminder. Oh, you got it, Gecko. Hold on. I'll show you right now. Yeah, she was excited. So excited. Would have to take his card. She. Lol. Oh well. Hey, Carsey Titty. How's it going? Welcome back from your coffee break. Hold on. Just untying everything to access all my stuff. No, we didn't get it for free. Not this time, Intrinsic. But that's okay. We gotta pay for them every once in a while. Hold on.
I wanted to meet the Subway Sean.
Sure thing.
I'm a GM for Subway and Taco Bell. So what are you doing?
So I'm actually walking across the country right now. I left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. I'm made it all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. And yeah, eating Subway the entire way. Nothing but Subway.
Nothing but Subway.
Nothing but Subway.
How do you know where the subways are? You guys have a phone? Oh, a map.
So
Oh, they got
that's
it
the
set up.
entire route I'm going. This is every subway along the route so far. This is exactly how far apart they are, so I know exactly the sandwiches I have to order each one. I have a month to put that all together, but it's all there.
Crazy.
How cool is
So what
it
made you
though?
want to do this?
Well, I when I was in high school, I heard about a woman that was walking across the country.
Okay.
That was the coolest thing ever. So I was like, I got to do that. I tried to do it when I was 18, graduated from high school, but I tore my ACL a week after I graduated,
Okay.
so I couldn't go then. So I put it in the back burner, went up to school, started working, all that good stuff. My company that I was working for slowed down. I decided to give it a shot, but I had heard about 49 other people who have walked across the country before. So I was like, okay, well, how can I do it and make it totally unique so that I'm the only person that's ever done it? Decided to try eating only one type of food, and Subway made the most sense.
Crazy. I mean, that's awesome. So
Awesome.
this is day what for you?
This is day 53. I gotta check that in.
Yeah.
Day 53. I walk about 24 miles a day on average.
It has been so fun.
I was gonna say, yeah, you picked the
Yesterday was brutal.
I bet it was.
Really mad. I think I did. Hold on, I can check. I think I did 23 yesterday.
So are you doing this for like a purpose or just for yourself? Like
Yeah. So on the bottom two lines there are the charity links. It's
Okay.
called Big City Mountaineers. It's a group that takes like kids from the inner city or underprivileged areas out on adventures in nature and the outdoors. Pretty cool.
Isn't it cool?
That is awesome.
So like, Subway actually
We should
sponsored,
get pictures.
and
I was gonna say, do you want to take a picture so we can send them to
No.
like, the Subway pilot corporate people? And say,
absolutely,
like,
yeah.
And you can put it on your stuff?
Yeah, no worries at all.
Okay, let me go grab some. Hey, y'all want to be in a picture?
Yeah, we're gonna need a picture.
All right, guys, we're gonna take some pictures.
Yes. Come on.
Hold on, I gotta fill you.
We're just perfect. I think it's cool as hell. I think I would.
Which one's this? So this is the ham, dehydrated ham. Let's see what else. This is the dehydrated roast beef,
Where's we get it at? It's right here?
and this is the turkey.
Here, I'll just take my phone.
Yeah, there you go.
I want some pilot.
All right, that's another interesting aspect. It's like a 200-mile stretch between subways and between Kansas and Colorado. So in order to be able to get food, I had to order food at home, dehydrate the Subway bits, and that's what I'll be eating in those days.
But it's still Subway.
Hey, it's still
It's still
Subway.
Subway.
That is cool. We only eat Subway is so true.
Do you think they sponsor
Here, someone come over here. We're uneven.
Do you think they sponsor me to do that?
You want to walk with him, Grandma? All right, I'll send you home and you can go. Wherever he's
I
going
could
then.
probably get with him to Remington.
Got it?
You got it?
Perfect.
Cool. Well, we're glad you stopped by our Subway.
We are.
Me too. It means I get to eat. You know.
Yeah, that too. That's cool.
It was a good picture.
Good one. I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
send it to you guys. I'll send it to our big
Thank you.
corporate people.
Yeah, no kidding. I appreciate it. I love getting the love when we walk
Oh
through.
yeah, for sure. We'll definitely tell everyone to look you up and whatnot. So
I appreciate
we'll
it.
be making nice donations. All right. Well, good luck on your journey. It was nice to meet you.
Thank you very much. It was nice meeting you too.
You too.
All right. Well, that was fun. The 4 cups of cookies, ABC says. Lol. No, we're good. This was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome. See, when you get to these Subways, guys, you get like one of two reactions. It's either people get really excited about it like that, although that was the most excited I've seen people get about it, or you get the people that could not care less. But we'll have God let the man eat. How's it going, Double Beach? Amazing people, morning. Perfect time to tune in. They were super sweet. That they were, Helmet, that they were. Time to munch down a sandwich. You got that. Did you guys see the dehydrated meats that I was showing you? They did not look very appetizing, but they are there. Where do you get your water? See, they told me to go over to the Taco Bell and get it from the dispenser there, so we're going to get there. All right, I'm going to sit down now. I'm going to start eating my food. Show the dehydrated again? Okay, real quick, real quick. If you're buying condoms like mustard and ranch like a store would be considered cheating, it would be JKB. And that's what we were talking about yesterday, because I was talking about trying to get some sort of ranch for the desert areas. And like, we could only get them from Subway locations. So we can only get them where they have the packets, which they don't have everywhere. More than that. That was awesome. All excited to get in the pic with those party pants. Yes, sir, Gecko. Yes, sir. Buy a Powerball while you're there? Hey, maybe. Alright. So, this is the roast beef, the dehydrated roast beef with peppers and onions. You can see the peppers and onions down there. That's the meat. Very solid, immovable, not flexible, you know, delicious. Right? This is the turkey. The vacuum seal didn't take too well on the turkey, so there's a lot of mobility now, but it's just been torn apart. It's all just crisp bits, but there's also peppers and onions in there. It's going to be sharp when I eat it. And this is the ham with the peppers and onions. So that's what we got there. That's all we have for the dehydrated meat so far. That was the test trial. We have more getting shipped out to us in Peoria. Down there. These pants are awesome, Mom. Thank you very much. I got some new pants for the drone. Have you tasted the dehydrated meats yet? Not yet, Foxy Grandpa. We're just holding them until we need them, or if we're like desperate for a snack, or if we make a mistake in our calculations, then it's something we have to fall back on. But you can tell that they're still good. I'm sure they don't taste very good, but they're still good and nutritious. He enjoys the. My first one, small room for error. It's easy, better now. Next shipment is primo. Be interesting to see how they taste. Chew. Are you going to test a packet to see how it works? No, we're just going to wait until we absolutely need them. So like I said, that ham looks like sharp, like it's going to be hard to actually eat. So we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. All right, now I'm going to go eat. Thank you, Ray.
I did it one day. And I'm telling you what, I lasted 4 hours. With my shirt, my sorry. I'll get it right outside.
Just soft and doing that.
All right, you do 66 back. 66. No, I'm not making
I knew I should have got a cookie. Oh well. Thank you. So, sons of cousins, it's just a bald fat guy eating sandwiches. No, we are walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. So the whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, which is why we're here eating subs. My wife, that's my dad. Lol. With disgust of, yeah, lots of IRL stream hiccups, of course. Those come with the territory. But no, we're walking across the country, eating nothing but Subway sandwiches, and that's why we're eating a Subway sandwich. Also, I have to go get water now, so enjoy the sights of this table I see. Is this an all Subway building or a grocery store in the background? Colby, this is a pilot. I had to look out the window to see what it was. It's a pilot truck stop. So you have like a convenience store over there. There's a Taco Bell to our left and a Subway right in front of us. There's a lot going on. Truck stop. If I couldn't afford a car, I'd walk out of Boston too. Lol. No, I love Boston, man. Just headed for a nice little trip. Nice mullet. Thanks, Span Primer. Oh, you meant the other guy. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Just gonna grab some water. Watch the cart and scream if anyone takes it. Sorry guys, took me a second to get that water. All right, I am nourishing myself. Sweaty tired, lol. Like we just saw. All right, well, I gotta pack everything up now. All right. We are going to 205 North something. I forget what it was. Well, that's easy enough. Hey, Chrissy, yeah, I love this too. That one, it is, I think, Gatorade, it is. Lol.
Lettuce and tomato when it comes out.
Yes, it is, Inertia. It's another 90+ day. It's a hot one. But we have plenty of water now.
Lettuce and tomato.
At least to get us to the next subway, which is good. So I looked at our route, Principal Matthew, like you were talking about, if we could go swing up north and stay on the back roads. Unfortunately, it's a little farther out of the way than I really feel comfortable going. As much as I would like to, because I really don't want to be walking on 24. It looks like we're just going to have to take 24 all the way across. So, we're going.
Be careful out there.
Will do. It's nice meeting you guys.
Nice meeting you.
All right. It is significantly hotter out here than it was standing in the air conditioning in there. I got to tell you guys. Wow. Oh. All right then.
Attention management, a retail vendor has tapped in at the service kiosk.
All right, Sons of Cousins of, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry you came in when we were doing our little get ready dance to hit the next leg of this journey. But it looks like we have everything together now. We have some food for the rest of the day. We have some water, so we're not going to die, which is good. And we're ready to go on and start walking to the next subway location in Kentland, Indiana. Should be fun. We'll hitchhike for Subway. No, we won't let HL Bacon. We're walking every step of this trip, man. No hitchhiking allowed. I missed the dang old Subway stop. Hey, Flip. It was a good one, too, man. I mean, they didn't take my gift card, so Subway didn't pay for that. I had to pay for that meal, which was something. But they were super, super excited to hear about our journey. The entire Subway counter left behind the counter and came to take pictures with me. Even some of the Taco Bell employees came over to take pictures. It was a fun time. I like that one. don't know what to do here. I guess get up on the sidewalk. He would have killed us. That's always fun. Great start to the day, yes sir. Call me Bacon Monticello. You got it, Bacon Monticello. Subway Nate not take a corporate Subway card? I guess they're owned by Pilot, not by Subway, and the Pilot Subway Corporation is different than the regular Subway Corporation. I don't know. It was a weird one. Not dying is always an excellent first step. Yes, ABC, we got plenty of ice in the Camelback, of course, of course. We're feeling good out here now. I don't know how to get out of the situation we're in right now, though. You know what? We're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go. We're forcing our way in. I'm going across. You going? Go ahead. He's yelling, everyone's yelling. All right, we're in it. Yep, we just had to force our way in there. Get a little bit aggressive, Boston style, I guess. We made it out. Yeah, I didn't like that one, Give and Fly, but we did not have a whole lot of options. Causing chaos, love it, lol. Give him an East Coast finger as you cross. Nah, I'm not one to flip fingers. That's Finger Flip's job. Hey, Surprise 93, how's it going? I hope this guy's paying attention. Oh. All right. No, we really like the Pilot, Richie. The jersey and meatloaf. And you would think, you know, growing up in Massachusetts, born and raised my entire life, that I would be more susceptible to road rage, but I'm not. I'm just a calm dude. Guess he has an ill appointment, wouldn't give you a break. Lol. Glad to hear it, Surprise. That's awesome. How was camping last night? It was, it's been bittersweet for the past couple of weeks, Helmet, and I'll tell you why. I keep finding great places. Like last night, I found an awesome place to camp. It was just a park, but it was awesome because the grass was super soft. It was secluded. It was off the road a little ways. It was perfect, like a perfect spot. But because it's a park and because it's a perfect spot, there were also tons of people around. And because it was the longest day of the year, the sun was up until almost 10:30 last night, which means I had people running around in the park until like 10:30. So I couldn't actually set up my tent or anything like that until 10:30, which means I didn't end up getting into the tent until like 11:30. Sorry. Yeah, so that was, it was good, it was comfortable, it was a nice spot, I was happy with it, but I didn't get to bed until way too late. And then you go to bed late means you wake up late and all that good stuff. All right. Next time you come in is Goodland, Wikipedia says is the Central Time. All right. We'll be watching the clock. Apparently KFC didn't do very well here. Got taken down by Subway. It depends, Lisa. So when I first started on this trip, right, my body was not used to walking 20 miles a day. And because of that, literally I would finish up my day and I would set my head on the pillow at like 7, 8 o'clock at night, and I would just conk right on out and pass out, wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So I was getting like 10 to 12 hours, I'm an insomniac, so it's off and on sleep. I don't sleep right on through. But I was getting like 10 to 12 hours of off and on sleep, which was good. Nowadays, I'm a lot more used to it. So now I'm only getting like 7 about on average. It's pretty good. Glad you slept comfy at least. It'll be interesting to see how things go as light gets shorter on the end of the trip. I am excited for it, Helmet. I am excited for it. I need the sun to start setting a little earlier just to get people out of the way so I can actually, you know, rest up. But it's really messed with my my sleep cycle, because I used to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, be up, break everything down, and be walking by 7. Nowadays, I'm not even getting up until like 7:30. So I'm hoping that the sun setting earlier mixed with us getting into the central time zone will fix our rhythm and get us back on the track to where we were. Do you set an alarm for the morning or wake up naturally early? Both, I guess. I always set an alarm for 6, but I always, like every day, I wake up before the alarm goes off and then I just turn it off. So I set it, but it never actually goes off. When you get to Goodall, you have another chance to get off at 24 onto the back roads. I was seeing that principle, Matthew, and I like that one because if I'm not mistaken, at Goodland, the off-road is just a little bit, or the back roads is a little bit closer. If I were to do the back roads here, I'd have to walk like really far down, whereas that one's much closer. What's growing in the fields? These are both cornfields, humanity. Take your pick, corn or beans, beans or corn. No, these look like cornfields, both of them. There's a ton of soy, and I actually saw a wheat farm at the end of the day yesterday, because we were talking about that yesterday too. Alright, hold on. Across the street here. Get over to my favorite side of the road. That's better. I feel safer now. How many strollers/wheels have you gone through so far? I have had both my left back wheel and my right back wheel's inner tubes pop and puncture. The left back wheel is still fine. The right back wheel really needs to be replaced. It is not fine at all. It is barely holding on by a thread. But I decided against replacing it because we were getting a new baby stroller once we get into Peoria, which we're going to be in like 6 days. So as long as this wheel can last us 6 days, we're going to be all right. But we transitioned over to the never flat inner tubes, which are hard foam instead of being filled with air, so they don't break and they don't pop as much. Also, real quick, I want to give a formal spiel because I haven't given a spiel all morning yet, I don't think. Yeah, some informal ones. But for anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing. Hang in there, Wilson 1.0. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to partner up with them. Also, we are officially sponsored by Subway. They are currently paying for all of our food from here on out all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in California. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are building us a custom made-to-order baby stroller that we are picking up on June 28th in Peoria, Illinois, that is going to have solar panels attached to it and get us all the way to Santa Monica. All while wearing Mama Clancy's favorite party pants. Hey, Slap a Zombie, how's it going? Dang! Yeah, it's a bit of a journey, man. It's a bit of a trip. We're gonna make her happen though. Right now I'm playing chicken with a bicyclist that's coming right at us, so we'll see who moves first. I guess it should be me. I guess I should get off the road. We are a Subway sponsored athlete, that we are. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna pull off here, enjoy the view of the corn. I went to Subway last night and asked if they knew Sean, and they said no. Kind of sus. How's it going? Hey, Doom Swoop. Unfortunately, I think the word is still getting around. But apparently, there was a news source in Belfast, Ireland that did a story on us that Walking Around Belfast came in earlier this morning and told us about and shared the link on our Discord. So if you want to check that out, feel free to join the Discord there. But that's pretty interesting. It means that the word is spreading. Did Lewis and Clark walk across America? No. They canoed across mostly. Took rivers and all that good stuff. Cheaters. They hitchhiked. Well, kind of. They rode horses. Talked to a lot of Native American tribes that gave them rides and directions. Portaging is a lot more work than walking. Well, that might be true given to fly. But you have to understand, this is technically portaging. I'm walking from the East Coast to the West Coast, from one bottle of water to the next, right? Carrying all of my stuff. So, technically a portage. Just a 3,000 and something mile long portage. There's two of them, that's true too. Indiana's a wild place. Just saw a man driving by with a gator. This is a UTV. Loving life. Love it. Oh well. Thank you. See? There we go. I waved at that guy. He confused my wave for the honk sign and he honked at us. Oh boy. Can always use a good honk. We have a honk counter, I believe. If you type an exclamation mark honk, it'll count the amount of times we've been honked at. I guess, yeah, that is how they wave back. Whew. You're in the suburbs of Remington. Downtown is still a mile away. Awesome. I mean, it's probably a good idea to grab another gallon or so of water if there's a spot that we're walking by in Remington, so we'll check it out. Good morning, G. How's it going? I thought about grabbing water while I was in the truck stop, but I also felt bad because I felt like I had left you guys for a while I was filling up my water. I also took a phone call while I was filling up my water, so, you know, work and all that jazz. Inside. This should at least get a giggle out of T. I asked my wife if I was the only one she ever slept with. She said yes, the others were at least 9 or 10s. Lol. I like it, Gecko. I like it. Dollar General is rounding her out. Perfect, Principal Matthew. Although Dollar General doesn't generally have gallon waters. Sometimes they do. I shouldn't say they do. Sometimes they do. Most of the time they don't. That's fine though. Even if we gotta buy it by like the quarter of the pint, we'll get it. I am doing great this morning, G. It's a little bit warm again, up around 90 degrees, which is, you know, to be expected at this point. But we made it to a Subway this morning. We had a great night's sleep at the Subway this morning. The people working behind the counter got super excited about our story. They all came out from behind the counter and they were like talking to us and they took pictures with us. It was a really fun time. I really, really liked it, G. I like when people get excited about this trip like that. Always a good way to start out today. Plus, I keep hearing that we're about to cross over into the central time zone, which is another reason to get happy and excited. So I'm in. We're in it. I think it was Strikes of Blue. I think it was. These American trucks are massive. Love to see them. They are huge, Halista, and scary. And every single last one of them looks like they're coming straight at me. It was awesome, G. It was really, really cool, yeah. I love it. That's what I'm here for. You get to walk to the same hour twice today? Yeah, I know. It's going to be awesome, Mama Bird. But more importantly, we're going to have an extra hour in the day to rest up at the end of the day. So we'll get our 20-something miles in here, and then we'll be able to calm down and take a rest. Oh no, it's bad service response in Woodsaca. Everyone panic. Fun fact, I used to drive 18-wheelers many years ago. Did you really, Priscilla Matthew? That's pretty cool, man. I used to love, there was an entire like art exhibit or art thing where they took photos of people that had been driving 18-wheelers for like their entire lives. And because they drive east to west mostly, right, they get a whole lot of sun coming in on through their driver's side window. So their entire left of the face was all super like tanned and sunburnt and everything like that, and wrinkled from the sun over the years. But their right side was still young and untouched. It's kind of crazy. And Europe trucks are different. Oh, I know, Lisa. They got the snub noses in Europe. Groundhog Day. Is your Streamlabs making fun of my computer? Probably, T. Left side UV burns. Exactly, Doomshoot. It's a cool thing to look at, or a cool study to watch. Whew. I had Atlas forecast for the area you were in. A chance of sprinkles before 1 p.m. Mostly sunny with a high chance of 89, with a high near 89 rather. West-northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts as high as 20 miles per hour. That sounds fun. I could use some rain. It's not often on this trip when I ask for rain because I don't normally want to be wet. But it's been very dry and very hot the past couple of days, and I could use some rain. Even if it just means I can like take my shirt off and use the bar of soap I have to get cleaned up a little, I could use some rain. My week has been going great as well. Got a new used car, a 2011 Chevy HHR. We registered it last night. I'm happy. That is awesome, G. Congratulations on the new car, man. Exactly, numb nose. And that makes them look smaller. Yeah. But you know what, Halista? I don't believe that there is a reason that the trucks we have here have to look the way that they do. I think they do it on purpose. They want to look bigger or manlier or something. Heat wave here in the UK. Also, I'm watching the stream outside. It came back, Flip. I heard you got a little bit of a reprieve the other day, yesterday, right? I hope. From what I'm hearing, though, today is supposed to be the last day of the extreme heats. Oh my God. Sorry. Truck drove by carrying a lot of backwind, blew the hat off my head again. It's supposed to be in the high 80s or 80s for the rest of the week, so we should be all right. What city are you in / going into? Boondock Saints, we are in / going into Remington, Indiana, which I don't know if it's a city or a town or what. But we are definitely in the Midwest now. Bales of hay all day. What do they do with those hay, right? What do they do with those once they get them baled like that? They just come through with like a skid steer or a forklift or something like that and pick them all up, put them on a truck bed and send them out to wherever they're going? Or do they just leave them there for the looks? Look at your left there, growing giant shredded. I'll go get the giant milk, Principal Matthew. I'll be right back. We'll make this happen. Leave them there to season so that's dry for a bit, then exactly what you said. Oh, I gotcha. Feed cows, not killer cows, though. They eat people. How about a pen that can write underwater? It can write other words as well. Lol. Either for Remington, conditions are fair with a temperature of 84 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from north at 8 miles per hour and the current humidity is 39%. Hey, that ain't bad, Boondocks. Also, we have a weather command, Boondocks, just so you know. If you type in !weather space Remington, Indiana, it'll give you the weather. Only 1,356 live in Remington. It's a township. Hey, DJ, how's it going? Check in, howdy. It is going well. Howdy. He takes a lot of phone calls, T. He takes a lot of phone calls. And he is dearly missed when he takes those phone calls. Every time a giant 18-wheeler like that rolls by us, we have to brace ourselves by aiming our hat down at the ground and looking down at the ground so that he can't pull the hat off. It does need city, state abbreviation. Yeah. Otherwise, it'll give you just some random other Remington. I appreciate that lady slowing down to like nothing. Sorry, DJ, I think there's a universal cooldown, so we just use it so you won't be able to. I'm a model employee. I show up on time every day and have my way through. That is a model employee, Flip. That's all we're asking. That's all people ask for, right? That's all that can be asked of us. Or no Remington at all. It was all a myth. I've been saying it for days now, DJ. There isn't actually anything in Indiana. It's all corn. It always was corn, and it will always be corn. Work remote from home, but have a lot of Teams calls interrupting my stream watching. Do they sell gallon waters there? There's one there. I don't know. I guess we can find out, Principal Matthew. We're not in a panic or anything. I think we do. I mean, we probably have plenty of water to get us to Kentland, wherever we're going today. But it's always good to have more than you need, you know? So you're not scrambling to find somewhere when you run out. Which is what I was doing last night, by the way. I'm in Indiana. Are you Richie or are you corn? I also work from home doing a variety of active jobs. Yeah. Flip the best employee ever. Flip the best everything ever. G, for sure. Pooper's a model employee as well. Get this month's Playgirl. Lol. There's a grocery store on your left as soon as you come into town. Well, there you go. That's convenient. That is convenient. There's also a package store, a packy. Think of the possibilities. Hey, Nasala, how's it going? You can tell it's a good packy though, because they have shopping carts inside. A packy that's truly ready to meet all your needs. The IGA should have water. You're probably right, they probably do. I'm not stopping this train though, Boondocks, unless we know it's a sure thing. As you get into Remington, there have been a lot of close shaves, yeah. The last one, Humanity, I believe, was Ziggy's, right? Ziggy's was the last one. That was the green monster. Everything green on the menu, put on one sub. Nice weather over there. It's still a little hot for my liking, Nisala. It's still a little hot. So that's about 90 degrees. It's going to be up to 90 degrees Fahrenheit today. I prefer a day that's in the 70s. Low 80s maybe, but that's all right. Better than this than in the middle of a hurricane, right? Or a giant thunder and lightning storm. 13K to go for me. Oh, you're almost there, Flip, huh? Population of Remington, known for being sharp, also having 2 hits. Ziggy, how are you already back up to 31K? That's pretty impressive, man. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I know how you're back, T. You tricked everyone in here voting against you on the one poll that we did. And then you swooped in and stole all their points. Oh, no kidding, Ziggy. Oh, well, that'll do it. Maybe the world's first foot-long Coca-Cola sub with melted cheese. That sounds terrible. But hey, if you order it and you can get Coke, I actually have not been paying attention. Yeah, I know it is a Coke, because you can get Sprite. Subway is a Coke place, yeah. Looks like a sidewalk with more shade on the other side of the road. Yeah, but there's a Dollar General coming up, giving a fly. And that's where we're gonna go to try to get some water, so. We're just gonna stay here until then, and then we'll probably make the transition. Can we dehydrate the Coke? Let's go. I wonder what dehydrated Coca-Cola would look like. Would it even exist? Would it just be a mound of sugar? Probably, right? These are the questions. My kid just asked if I did that and said, good job, tell the truth now. Lol. Yeah, that is what happened. That is what happens, T's child. She robbed all these poor folks of their points. And you're right to be proud. That was a good move. I highly acknowledge it. Maybe you could ask someone what time zone this is. The be-all, end-all, Principal Matthew, I'm trusting Google and my phone above everything else. It still says it's 10:43, which I believe is still Eastern time. Unless I've really lost track of time today. I asked my local Subway if they'd pay for my subs if I only ate Subway for 90 days. They said no and encouraged me to eat at McDonald's. Well, there's one of the kids that thinks I'm all powerful. Hey, Sir Ant, how's it going? Back from the ride home from work, huh? Casey is a sign of the Midwest. Casey's is a sign of the Midwest. Oh, we're definitely in the Midwest. There's no doubt about it now. Ah, it's 11. Oh, okay, so we are central then. Look at that. We crossed over. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water now.
Yeah, he was running up on motherfuckers with that dress.
don't know. I started a little swim if there's a decent place for that next. I love to swim. Oh gosh, baby. Doing good. All the way down. There it is.
This one?
Just one.
$1.50.
That's good.
The ice bin is open?
It is, yes. There's no big bags, so the right side's the only one that's open.
Okay.
50 cents. You want that receipt?
No, that's okay.
Alrighty. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, I hope we're back now. All right. Is there still a sidewalk on this road? Does not look like it. Where's my left hand side? Surprisingly, no one has made any comments about the stroller saving on gas. Lol. We buy some ice too. We got plenty of ice in our Camelback tea. Yeah, buying a bag of ice would be okay. We can't eat the ice though, Gecko. We can't eat the ice. But if you put the ice in water and let it dissolve and then drink it, then it's fine. But you can't eat the ice. All right. Explain what clear fruit is? If I knew what it was, Danger, I would explain it for you, but I have no idea. How many ice can Camelback hold? I have no idea. Flip, none at all. Enough to keep my back cold. Cool old truck, yeah. Look right on that truck. Ah, oh. It looks like just fruit flavored water. Good morning, Coquine. How's it going? My lord, interesting. Farm stuff. Yeah, it just looks like fruit flavored water. That's weird. Hold on 1 second here, guys. I got another cable that disconnected. This is going to be annoying. Hopefully that does it. That looks like it did. I would kill and die for you. Well, that seems a little bit dramatic there, Coquian. Welcome to downtown Remington. It's beautiful, Principal Matthew. I've always wanted to be here. This is what I'm here for. Sorry, drinking water. All right, now we keep on walking. Now leaving downtown Remington. It's caffeine-free, clear and crisp, natural fruit-flavored, non-carbonated, sweetened water beverage. So it's just like water with a hint of fruit. My kind of town. I like a haterade. Nothing but a Dollar General and you're in and out of it within a minute of walking through. I like it. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. Well, hey, yeah, we do have some clouds today. Look at that. Now, if only they were behind us blocking the sun. They are not doing that. I need to find things to take pictures of for the Instagram. I have found that most days walking through the Midwest, everything looks the same. So my Instagram has been kind of lackluster. No. Did you post the cow pic? I think we did, Foxy Grandpa, yeah. I don't actually have any say anymore about what gets posted. I just send pictures at the end of the day to the wonderful girlfriend, Miss Carrie, and she just decides what gets posted. You should have taken pictures of those wooden bald eagles yesterday. We did, sir. Yeah, I did get pictures of them. Then you can post the pic of the t-shirt. That's true too. Post the pic of the subway people today. What's the Insta? If you type in exclamation mark Insta, it'll give you a link to it, Foxy. I didn't take any pictures with the subway workers today. They took pictures of us, but I didn't take any pictures of us. My phone was connected to everything on the streaming setup, so we didn't get it. Fart Livian, how's it going? America in general just looks everywhere, copy and paste, then Applebee's. Yeah, but we love Applebee's here, Ziggy. Half price apps after 9 p.m. Copy and paste that Subway. Lol. I don't know. I don't know, Foxy. It might be in there somewhere, or it might have been her story. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I have no control over the Instagram anymore. I have forfeited it all. Kind of cool that your battery and gear aren't overheating. And the fact that it didn't overheat at all yesterday was crazy given the flash. It was 97 degrees out and we walked for like 5 hours. Nothing overheated. It was pretty cool. Pretty good. Maybe it got removed. No, it didn't. It's probably just buried in a, like a, what do you call it, a gallery of pics. I keep messaging Subway every day telling them to give you more stuff. You don't have to do that, Coquin. We have the PR rep's phone number. I talk to them every day. But you can just ask for more stuff. Lol. I was so bored at home that I memorized 6 pages of the dictionary. I learned next to nothing. Lol. That's where I see all your fun pics. For some reason, Discord is not working for me, and I'm too lazy to work on it. Oh. Well, yeah, they get posted both places, I think, usually. She posted the wooden eagles, I saw them. Yeah! Your nose will soon sense that you're still in Indiana sticks. Oh boy, that's a scary thought, Bacon, that's a scary thought. If you see little circles under the pic, swipe the pic or click on the arrow to scroll through the pics. Yeah, she posts them as packages, which is better than trying to post like 8 pictures per day. Peas are in 4 months, so I can learn what that means. All right. How's the sore muscles going after so many days? The muscles are sore. I get a lot of spasming down in my lower calves, especially my right calf. But what's really, really sore are the pads of my feet, which is why I need to get to Peoria to get our new pair of shoes. Hopefully that'll solve that problem. But other than that, we're doing really good in Nacelle. Not bad at all. Why did the coach go to the bank? To get his quarterback a little better room on that road. Just barely hat trick, just barely better. Are you making Kentland today, bud? That's a hard maybe, Richie. That's a hard maybe. The heat is starting to really, really pick up and take its toll, I think, on me, especially on the third day of 90-degree temperatures. So I am feeling a bit dragged down at the moment, if I'm honest. But we're gonna try our best to get to Kentland today. If not, we're gonna be just outside of Kentland. Just email Subway. You don't have to do that, Cokehead. Oh boy. Yeah, don't have to do that. That's an encouraging sign though. The Peoria, 134 miles. I just want that 134 to go down to like 120 today, and I'm happy. That's a good stopping point. Do we need any auto parts? Are you doing good here, Mr. Wilson? Can we get you anything? Let me know. Goodland has a nice park right on 24. Oof. That is tempting, Richie, but there's no way that's going to be 20 miles to get to Goodland. It is tempting, though. I like a nice little park. Especially in areas like this when it can be really, really, really hard to find a place to camp because it's just all open, flat farmland that you can see from miles away. If you use Reddit to post your clips on, I gotta join that. I'm gonna join that, Ziggy. I'm now the official Bug Subway everyday sponsor, Subway Sean. I'm in Koki, and I can give you that. I can give you that title, the official. There you go. I take back what I said about their having a wider road. Yeah, 24 has been brutal, hat trick, throughout all of Indiana, I'm gonna be honest. Yesterday we were lucky enough that we were able to get off of 24 for a while and just stay on the back roads. But today the back roads are so far away that it's just not worth it to try to get to them. Next time we talk with CEO, remind him he owes Sean 3 subs. Lol. What is your Reddit username? I can mod you. I think it's just Subway Sean. I'd have to look it up though, Ziggy. Don't take my word for that. I haven't been on Reddit in a very long time. Which is what you will see all the way to the Illinois border. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case, Richie. So sometimes beggars can't be choosers. You got to take the camping spot that's presented to you, even if it's not 20 miles in. But I'm so stubborn, Richie. I'm so stubborn. I got to get that 20 in. Hey, Energizer, how's it going? Well, like I said, man, the heat is starting to drag us down a bit. Discord, DM it to me later if you remember. Will do, Ziggy, will do. And I will try my best to remember, because that's going to be the hard part. Mojave, California. Look at that, Ziggy. Or sorry, look at that, Principal Matthew. 68 degrees in the Mojave Desert right now. 68 degrees. I would much rather be there right now. Like, what? Subway Sean doesn't work. Try Poober Bick Love Child. That's true, that could be my account. You've been doing this for long enough, you'll figure out something for sure. I have faith. Yeah, I'm sure I will, Richie. I'm sure I will. It's just generally my figuring out something usually means I walk 26 miles in one day until I find a spot like I can suitably take. But that's okay, because we got an extra hour today with the time change, so we'll be fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Fine. Raining in parts of the Mojave Desert right now, but it's 94 degrees in the city of Needles, California. Yeah, 94, that's not much higher than we got here, but for the chance of being in the rainy parts where it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit, man, that sounds pretty good to me. What deserts you're going to cross on your route? I don't know all of them, because we're going to cross through a lot of deserts. Like most of our walk through Arizona is going to be through desert. We're definitely going through the Mojave, probably part of a desert in Nevada. We'll be in deserts a lot, at least. Good, the heat wave in Spain comes to an end 3 days ago. Now can I enjoy being outdoors like you do? Enjoy is a strong word, Energizo. We are still in a heat wave here. It is still 90 degrees and above here today. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. You see a doggo, Kokion? I didn't see a doggo. Arizona is just one big desert. Exactly, ABC. Yeah. I had to say I love this countryside, but I'll wait desert too. We'll see. At least I'm not really looking forward to the desert because it's barren out there, man. On top of the heat, which is bad enough that you have to deal with the heat out there, you have to deal with the fact that there is nothing out there in the way of like stores to get supplies in. So I'm not super looking forward to the desert, but the reason I am looking forward to the desert is because once we get there, we're like basically done. Once we get to the desert, we're like 85% done with this trip, you know what I mean? Why doesn't James Bond fart in bed? Because it would blow his cover. Lol. That's a good one. It's a gross one, but it's a good one. I like it, Gecko. I like it. Mostly just Road and us for company. Yeah. Which, thank you guys very much for being here to keep me sane, because if you weren't here, it would just be me walking down Indiana roadways for weeks at a time talking to myself and, you know, dying of insanity. Nevada is all desert too. Luckily, JKB, we're only in Nevada for like the very southern tip. So we're not in there very long at all. We're just cutting across to avoid having to go south farther into Arizona. Like if you look at the route map on Twitter, I don't even think you can tell that we go into Nevada as how short we're in there. But we do. I looked it up. Once in a while, I like to put a bunch of cactus spines in my pocket. Eventually, you forget about them and reach in something and get a spiky surprise. Well, that's certainly something you can do, Kokian. I don't know if it sounds enjoyable. And good afternoon, Firehorse. How's it going? Thanks for some Matthew. Good that's written in Celsius because I am bad at maths. Is your path essentially the Google Maps walking path from Boston to LA? It's pretty close, Burn Suave. I tried to change it as little as possible. All I did was I found places where there were like really, really big subway droughts. or long distances between subways after I found out where all the subways were on the route. And then I added some time to get to each subway location, added some distance. So the difference between like the original Google Maps version is like 2,900 and something miles. With the added mileage to get to the subway locations is around 3,044. Spiky surprise. Hey, finger painting, how's it going, man? Whew. I swear, when I'm walking down roads like this and there are so many cars like there are right now, my heart rate actually increases throughout the walk. And I feel like it actually takes more out of me to do this. Like my body has to work harder to walk on roads like this. Just more and more adrenaline entering the system every time a car just sweeps by you going too fast. Have a good day. I have to call it for now. I got stuff to do. Stay safe, bro. No worries, G. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure. Checking Mojave Desert roads from Street View. That area not really looking easily walkable. It is not, Halista. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to be a challenge. And it's like 160 miles through the Mojave Desert, man. Or 8 days of walking. It's going to be hot. We're not going to have anywhere we can get food. We're not really going to have anywhere we can get water. So we're going to have to basically get rid of everything that we have in this stroller here that's not our tent and sleeping bag and replace it all with food and water, and that's how we're going to get through. That's how we're going to do it. I don't think so, Gecko. Nope. One question about your channel, please. I have 15,000 channel points, and I would like to keep on earning more points for wasting them in the option of lead the raid. But you don't have it. Have you ever thought of adding it? I don't know what it is, Energizer. What is the lead the raid redemption? Just put the stroller in 4-wheel drive and take the cornfields. Google Maps default walking route goes across the Mr. Slurpee River and the Keokuk. Like I said, once I get closer to Missouri, I'll know for sure, Ziggy. But I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Hey, Grim Deviant. So we've talked about the umbrella before, but unfortunately, especially on roads like this one, every time there's a gust of wind, that entire umbrella works as like a kite that's pulling us backwards. So every time a truck passes by or something like that, it would pull us backwards. Lead the raid lets you pick who we raid at stream end. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Energize, no, I don't even let people. So basically, at the end of the stream every day, I just ask if anyone has any raid recommendations, and the first person whose name pops up I see is who we raid. That's how I run it. So anyone has the opportunity to choose who we raid. You just gotta be the first one to type it in at the end of the day. Once I ask for it, that's the starting bell, of course. I guess that's not a bad one though. I could definitely add a command for, or not command, a redemption for lead the raid. You don't need an umbrella, just walk under the clouds. Sheesh, I have to think of everything. You're right, Gecko, you're right. Keep in mind, IRL viewers tend to like IRL streamers. That's true. If it's a gamer, I bounce immediately. Do you really? Yeah. That makes sense, though. I tend to lean towards the IRL streamers anyway, Ziggy, just because that's what I'm interested in. Every once in a while, if I get really into one specific type of game, I'll look into streamers on that game. That's about it. Otherwise, I'd rather be the one playing the video games than watching someone else play the video game, you know what I mean? Thanks for your answer. Maybe someday I am the first in suggesting the place to raid. Yeah, that's cool. I like that Energizer. No, but you were the first one to make that suggestion. But I like it. It's a good one. I will certainly think about adding that. Alright, I need a second wind here. I need a little bit of energy coming my way. A lot of streamers have predictions that chatters can bet on with channel points and points or lose, for example. How many miles will Sean walk today? Or how many steps? We did that a lot during training, Richie. We did that every day, actually, during training. But it was easier because I had planned out routes that were roughly 10 miles. So it was easy for me to set the prediction as to how far I would have gone, and then I had you guys bet on over or under on that prediction. It's harder to do that when we're on the actual walk because I walk so many miles and I walk off stream a couple of miles too. But I do like the idea. So hitting a gamer with a lot of viewers can help get followers to donate to the charity. That's true. I need 99,000 more points to finally make this dude eat a pizza sub. I'm in, sir. That sounds delicious, sir. And some, like Duck Sauce, do a lot of fun outdoor things when not gaming in Montana. Montana is a beautiful country, beautiful, beautiful place. Well, it's a beautiful state. I meant it's beautiful country as in beautiful land, but don't hit me with that. So every once in a while we try to do one, Richie. The last poll prediction thing that we did was we were in Cleveland. We made a guess on how much weight I had lost. Oh boy. And that's the one I was talking about where T got everyone to vote under, and then she voted over and took everyone's points. Predictions and polls are very interesting to make the content more engaging and interactive. Yeah, I agree. Oh boy. On the bright side though, it looks like traffic's dying down a little bit, which is good. Hey, Pimpleff, how's it going? Queen of scams. That she is, Gecko, for sure, for sure. But that's why we love her. She's crafty. You gotta watch that one. Boy, is it hot out, guys. Let's down some water. Oh man, guys, the ice in the Camelback is really a game changer. It is awesome. Are you burning more calories than you're getting? I was for a long time at Ellie Bunnies. I was, because I was only eating about 2 subs a day, but I was burning about 2,300 calories while walking, and then plus whatever your base metabolic rate is or whatever it was. I was pretty much just offsetting what I was burning while walking, so the BMR was just burning off my body. Now we're up to 3 subs a day, so now it's much closer. But I don't know. I don't know. Looks like you might get a few sprinkles of rain after a while. I hope so, Rankin, please. It's been so dry for so many days in a row, man. I could use some wetness. Whew. Watched Hits last night. Interesting, but too many people, so not very interactive. Yeah, I mean, once you get as big as Hitch, Aaron, it becomes very hard to interact with everyone in the audience, which is a shame. But that's the suffering from success, you know? Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's good for him, I guess. If anyone gets a DM from me about canned meat, don't open it, it's spam. Lol. Seems to be getting overcast to give you a break from the sun. I know, Richie, I'm so happy about it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys. I was just looking and it doesn't look like we're gonna get any shade here for a little bit, so we're just gonna get up into this person's front yard and lie underneath their trees. All right. All I do is walk and party. All right, I'm gonna lie down here for just a second, guys. I just need a little bit of a break. It's a hot one out again. I'll be back. I like that one, Flip. I like that one. Crochet me like one of your French porpoises. Alright. Floppy's okay. I think Floppy's been busy. We've seen her. She pops in for like a little spat here and there occasionally, but I think she's doing alright. Oh, hold on, I gotta send an email now. I've not seen Bick in the last 2 days. Bick was at his architecture conference, according to Poober. I think you have, Richie. Yep, you were officially invited into Bick's trolling crime family. The Bick crime family, yep. Uber has him timed up. I think the only one so far that's gotten a formal invitation, Gecko, is in fact Richie. I don't think any of the rest of us have. Not even myself, by the way. Alright, time to get back on the road, I guess. Let's just keep on walking. That was a nice little rest, though, I'll be honest. Felt good, we needed that. We are not even, by the way, halfway done with our walk today. Alright, we are way behind schedule. Hey, Mrs. Noss, how's it going? A royalty present, that's what I'm saying, Gecko. That's what I'm saying. Alright. So I looked at the radar, though. I did not see anything coming my way. There were a couple of storms that are happening on the other side of the Illinois border that I guess could swerve off and hit us, but for right now it seems pretty clear. So we're just going to walk, presuming that we're not going to get hit by a rainstorm. Like, I'm not going to get the rain jackets out or anything like that, and hope for the best. And then if it does start coming down on us and we got to pull over to the side of the road and start getting everything out, we'll just do it then. We'll just do it then. Is it too early for a raid suggestion for later? I guess it's not too early for a suggestion. I don't think it counts for the race though, Principal Matthew. The starting pistol has not gone off. But look at this shoulder now, baby. Look at how wide this is. I don't think it lasts very long, but look at it. It's sheer beautiful, sheer wonderment. I once walked in on my teachers being homeschooled was weird. Gross. on so many levels. Gross. Oh boy. Alright, we're good. It's all good. Everything's good and life is grand, you know? Maybe sometime this week we can raid the trucker that I watch. He is cool, and those who are interested in American trucks, we get a first-person view. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Strikes the blue. I'm in. If he's live, let me know. I like the truck streams because they're pretty similar to what I'm doing, except minus the subway and a lot faster. Those squirms skipped. Maybe someone is trying to send them to you. I could use them, Vern. Like I said, I had about 3 minutes total of light rain that hit us this morning because there was literally a storm that formed right over the park I was staying in, which was kind of funny. And I got really excited thinking, oh boy, things are gonna get cooled down. It's gonna be awesome. And then it just went nowhere. It just stopped. It was really disappointing. That was sex ed class. Lol. Gross. There was a movie that came out like years ago. It was a really, really weird movie, and I forget how to, I don't really have a way to describe it. Sorry, bracing for the trucks. But it was called Movie 43, and it was basically just a bunch of like shorts. It was like 6 or 7 short stories that they filmed, all under the guise of Dennis Quaid trying to propose new movie ideas to a studio. And one of them was about a kid that got homeschooled, but his parents wanted to make the homeschooling experience as authentically close to a regular schooling experience as possible. And it got really messed up real fast. So there was like a scene where his mom dresses up as a cheerleader and tries to like seduce him, and there's a scene where his dad bullies him because he wanted him to have the bully experience. It was a very strange film, very strange. Not to brag, but I already have a date for Valentine's Day. It's February 14th. Lol. The clouds are helping. Yes, they are. Strikes of blue. The grain haulers on this road. Oh, yeah. What did I do now? No, we'll take the cloud cover while we got it. Take the clouds while we got it for sure. Good though. All of a sudden there are not a lot of cars on the road, but I feel like the cars that do come on are like 75% giant semi-trucks. It's not my fault people don't pay attention. Lol. But also, to be fair, T, the amount of weight I had lost at that point was an obscene amount of weight. 30 pounds in 30 days is crazy. And yes, trucks have blew a lot of trucks. I don't like it, but they just keep on coming. Oh well. At least, like I said, the amount of trucks died down. We're not just walking through rush hour in Los Angeles right now, you know? Not anymore. You know I am eating fresh every day, Matthew. And you know, except for the days where it's been 3 or 4 days since we found a Subway, and I have to eat 3 or 4 day old subs. Then not so much. But you know, most other times we were eating super fresh. If I had 50 cents for every math test I failed, I would have $8.40. Oh my god. Hey, watching person, it's going. Yeah, so we gotta put in anywhere from 20 to 30 miles a day, right? And it takes us about 3 hours to walk 10 miles. So anywhere from like 6 to 8 hours a day we spend walking here. So we are going for sure, for sure. Hey, Pure Vibes, how's it going? But if people were paying attention to your updates and we're talking about your caloric deficit, they would have known you were at least 30 pounds at that time. I guess so. Take advantage of their ignorance, T, and beat them with it. Oh my god. That's the other thing, by the way. Trucks send way more road debris than any other vehicle. So what I'm saying is we were just getting smacked in the face by dirt and stones and pebbles. Oh well. Is to be expected. I feel like I'm gonna see corn in my nightmares. I'm gonna finish this walk in like October. I'm gonna get home to my nice warm bed in Massachusetts. And then I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night thinking about corn. About 1 miles to the next shady spot. Yeah, honestly, probably, Rankin. Probably. And yeah, Richie, you give us a lot of space. I like when they do that. Every time a truck moves over to the other side of the road, I give them a wave. I wave at them. Or if they slow down, I'll give them a wave. Anytime they make some effort to not kill me, I'll give them a wave. That is the other thing though, Rankin, man. When I'm walking out here in the flatlands, mate, things look like they are much closer than they actually are. I measured it. So like those trees up there, they look a lot closer than they actually are. I was just looking at it. Yeah. Like I was looking at cars rolling down the street at me yesterday, and I was watching them, thinking that they were so much closer than they were, and watching how long it took for them to get to me. It was incredible. Are you trying to cross the Illinois border today? Probably not, watching persons. I'm happy just to make it to Kentland today. So that's the real goal. That's the real goal. It'd be nice if we crossed over to Illinois. Although, we have a, yeah, so that's the other thing I wanted to mention. We're probably going to be late starting stream tomorrow. We have an interview with a media company out of New York that handles a bunch of different radio shows throughout the country. And they wanted to run us on a tour where we go around and talk to a bunch of different radio shows. So we're going to do that at like 9:30 in the morning, which means we're probably not going to stream. And I have let them know that I'm probably going to be in Kentland tomorrow morning when that happens. So we can't actually walk too much farther outside or too much farther into Illinois, because then we won't be where we said we were going to be. And I am a man of my word. I was checking shade on your side of the road. Noise ranking. I think I see the exact spot you were checking. Indiana State plant corn, Indiana State landmark, mini storage units. Still really close to the border though. Yeah, we'll be right there watching persons. We'll be right there. Can you stream the interview? I don't know. My first guess would be no. But maybe. Oh no, we will definitely stream tomorrow, Strikes of Blue. We will definitely be streaming. Don't get me wrong. It's just gonna be later than we usually start. It'll probably start around like 10:30 as opposed to 9. Oh, wonder if I can hear any of the interviews here in Connecticut. Maybe. Also, Mama's back. Yeah. If you don't stream tomorrow, I'm never coming back. I will stream tomorrow, I promise, Coach. Like I just said, I am a man of my word. It's just going to be later than we usually stream. Or the start, anyway, is going to be later. Were you kidding, Coquian? Do you think for a second I would let you miss any of this hot cornfield action? Pop in or no? Who are the people on the map? Pure Vibes, that is not our map. That is a map that was created by a creator called MuxFD. He licenses it out to anyone that streams. So anyone that streams has free access to it and is able to use it, and we use it for that. Oh, no kidding, Firehorse. Someone asked Mama Clancy if her kids were spoiled. She said no, Subway Song just smells like that. Back to the lurk. All right, watching person. We love the lurkers here. Thank you very much. I should know not to doubt you. I am amazed with you every day. Well, amazed, I get it. Gecko, you stupid POS illiterate laptop. Nice. Nice. That's a good part. I did a lot of work in Toland, Connecticut. Toland, which is right outside of Vernon. Not Mount Vernon, just Vernon, Connecticut. So I know that area pretty well. I am not stupid illiterate POS. Lol. It's a beautiful area though, Firehorse. I like the Nathan Hale Homestead is right there in Toland too, which is a cool place to check out if you like American history like I do. Yeah, there's a bug on the phone. Yeah. You're in an area that used nice pheasant populations, but they have declined over the years due to declining habitat. I actually think I saw a pheasant the other day, Richie. I didn't tell you guys about it. I'm not sure. But I was pretty convinced I saw a pheasant that was just like flying through a cornfield. It was pretty wild. Flying, I mean jumping around in the cornfield. Oh my, water with the ice feels so good, guys. It is so good. Life really things. Might see more as you go further west, so there you go. Anywhere. Amazed at how flat it got, how fast it got flat. Right? I feel like all of eastern Indiana, I was walking like basically uphill, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, it just plateaued out and was just wholly flat, and has been like that since. It is crazy out here, man, the way the landscape. Oh boy. Can I get a couple more trucks going the other way? Just blow the wind at me from instead of blowing me. All right. So much you and Buggy. That's cool. We're back, all right. Huh. All right, just fidget with some stuff, it'll work, I guess. All right, let's keep on walking. We'll go straight to black. Now we get trippy art. We'll be back. Awesome. It's my presence. I think so. It is, yeah. It's good. Don't move. Well, you gotta keep on walking, Gecko. At least until we hit another spot of shade. And then I'll probably take another rest because it is starting to get really hot again. That's all right. Up ahead at this house, there's some trees there. We're gonna see if there's a shade spot. The challenge is right next to there is a dirt road. The guy just came blazing down and he kicked up all the dust and dirt. So we're gonna try not to get into a dust cloud while we're sitting in the shade. But we gotta do what we gotta do, I suppose. Although we might just be, I don't know, we'll have to do it. Take a look. Even if she did it, it's somehow Sean's fault. Well, steal his apples. TM might live there. Well, there you go. Yeah. I kind of like the overcast right now is the problem, so I don't really want to stop and waste this overcast. but I don't know when our next opportunity for shade is going to be. They are few and far between. That's the spot I was talking about. Won't be as hidden as the last spot, but it's shade. Shade is shade, Reagan. But like I was saying, I don't know if I want to sit in the shade and waste the overcast, because we don't have overcast for long. Oh boy. Seriously, why is the traffic all headed east? Where's all the western traffic? I need someone coming up behind me, bringing that backdraft. Give me momentum, don't take it away from me. All right, sweet. And that's what it seems like, Richie. They're all running away from Illinois. But seriously, though, like, every truck that runs by, right, is carrying this giant amount of back drag with them, or backdraft. And when they swing by us, they just blow it all in our face. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna take a picture. Hold on. I don't know how we're gonna get a picture. We're gonna figure it out.
The fans?
Yeah, everyone in chat, and then
Somebody just clip it.
my mom calling. Yeah, that's actually probably the way to do it.
Yeah, we were gonna stop by and ask if you wanted to join our call.
We gotta do the game pose.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that was my mom calling me apparently to get them all because they were all screaming to take a picture.
Oh, okay.
So, hold on, I gotta. If you guys could screen cap it, we're gonna stand in front of the camera. It's the only way you can get a picture.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Alright.
There we go.
Hey, look, you want to stand over
Stand
here?
right here. Okay.
There we go.
Ah, sweet. Alright, so we're doing that thing with the services cutting out. We don't know why, even though we have 5 bars of service. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. They brought the whole fam out for a pic? Yeah, it was awesome, for a picnic. They also got Subway themselves, and we all ate Subway together. It was really, really awesome. Hello, greetings from Berlin, Germany. Good performance for 53 days. Well, thank you very much, Custom Access. And hello from somewhere in Indiana, almost Illinois. Rumor has it Illinois has a wild killer hog, so they're getting the heck out. Lol. Like this morning, in and out? Yeah. I'm putting my Starlinks towards you for extra power. Thank you, Kokian. That's what we needed. It's all we needed. Now we can make it happen. Nika, we are walking across the entire continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. And we are pushing all of our gear and equipment in a baby stroller rather than carrying it all on our back. So we are mounting the camera on that baby stroller and pushing you guys across the country. Fear trimming your door torn from your into your wallet for every step. Lol. Oh boy. Thanks, man, buddy. Walking all over America. Yeah, Nika. So it's going to cover over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek, all 5 to 6 months of it, eating nothing but food that we can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So we're doing that all for a charity organization, partnered with a charity called Big City Mountaineers, which takes kids and adolescents from inner cities and underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's really cool. I'll send you 1,000 Doge right now. What's your wallet? I do not have a wallet for Doge, Kokian. Unfortunate. Lol. Hey, Finster, how's it going? Oh, boy. How many pairs of shoes will you go through on this journey? MTM, I expect to go through about 1 pair of shoes a month. So about 6 pairs of shoes total. I'm already on my 2nd pair, and I'm getting my 3rd mailed out to me in Peoria, Illinois, which is where we're going to be on next Tuesday, the 28th. "30 seconds to take a civil sentence." Grab a smiley. Real time. I have real time on Manawatu. It should be on. Yeah, it should be on. Bugs crawling on my legs. Whew, dude, get a Nike sponsorship? We actually tried, Koki, and we've reached out to Nike a couple of times, but they have not gotten back to us. I feel like Nike's one of those ones where they have to reach out to you, though, so I don't know. Oh, God. Whew. Hey, little... didn't fall. That's a... be there. Well, thank you so much, little bitty. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'll message them daily from now on. Lol. No, we are doing great, little bitty. We're having an awesome adventure here. Unfortunately, it's been hot for a couple of days here in a row, so the heat's kind of collectively beating us up a little, but nothing is stopping us from getting this walk here done. So we're putting one foot in front of the other and continuing our way out west. Let's keep yelling to a maximum, Ziggy. Turn the yelling up. I want more yelling. We're passionate here, all right? Lol. It's cloudy. That should help cool things down. It definitely is given to fly. It definitely is. Dirty shout to Stephen Colbert. Here's to hoping. That would be awesome. Honestly, I love Stephen Colbert. I love Stephen Colbert so much, man. I used to binge watch the Colbert Report. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, no worries, little bitty. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. The heat is all part of the journey here. The journey that we are happy to be on. Whew. But that is the situation we are in now. Desperately looking for some shade on the side of the road. Maybe take a little break in. I I just saw your setting, how you manage the battery thing. Nika, if you type in exclamation mark set up, it shows you exactly what we got going on. Sorry, I was screaming because the cars were close. That would be so cool, Aaron. But we have 6 really big power banks, 26,000 milliamp power banks that we use that give us about 3 to 4 days of power for all of our streaming and gear setup. Yeah, and then we just charge them up anytime we stay in a hotel or something like that. Kokian, man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so cool of you. Finster, fecal finger painting, of course. One of the greats from here. It's been off the air for a long time. Oh, I know, Danger Tater, because he got his new nighttime show, which I have not actually, unfortunately, seen a whole lot of, but I watch Critical Role and like when Steven plays with him for Red Nose Day. I did not know Stephen Colbert played with Critical Role, but that's so cool. Just got here. Yeah, Reverse, I promise I have said lols a lot. Thanks for all the hype, guys. A lot. I know, heard you mention sleeping in a tent. How often are you in the tent versus a hotel? So, Spectre, we have spent 52 nights on the road so far, as today is day 53. We have spent 5 nights with family and friends. We have spent 10 nights so far in a hotel, which means that we have spent, whatever 52 minus 15 is, quick maths, 37 nights in a tent. 1,000 times this morning. Lols. How many nights with your 12? For exactly 0 nights, Reverse. Exactly 0 nights. But the invitation's an open one, so I can always take it up if I need to. Rankin, your shady spot was excellent, man, and I would have used it, except I'm trying to take advantage of the overcast while we have it. I'm afraid if I sit down in that shade, then we're going to lose the overcast. I prefer a tent over a hotel. They both have their strengths, Nika. I don't mind the tent at all. The problem is you can't shower in a tent, so we go about 4 or 5 nights here without showering, and we're ready to get a hotel. We need the left hand, so you're asking for too much, Kokian. We applied for Twitch Partner, and as soon as we get Twitch Partner, it'll open up more emote slots, and then we can get the left side. But until then, we don't have it. Reach out to Hilson and see about their sponsorship. The only thing I'm afraid of with that, Spectre, it's a great idea. Don't get me wrong. Also, Little Bitty, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But the only thing I'm afraid of is if the Hilton adds a non-compete clause, and then we can't stay in any other hotels but Hilton's, and we'll walk for hundreds and hundreds of miles before we run into a Hilton again, is my one concern with that. If I carry, excellent to do such a trip. Lol. I got a sandwich for you, Kokian, if you want to come grab it. I'll eat one, you can eat the other, and then I just gotta make it to Kentland for dinner, which shouldn't be a problem. I will give you this sandwich, Kokian. I'm here for you. The sandwich is here for you. I'll talk to Parles about it. Oh, Paris Hilton, I got you. Callum1122333, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Short in the dark, how's it going, man? How's it going? Look at these beautiful cornfields. So much corn. Should try to stay at a Holiday Inn Express, it will make you smarter. How does it make you smarter? I actually already have a hotel booked for the 28th, 29th. I would not be surprised if we get a hotel before then, because we do not have enough power in our power banks to keep everything going until the 28th, so we will see. Sandwich is life. You can say that again, pimp. Sandwich is love, sandwich is life. Sandwich is sandwich. Any update on the new wheels? Yeah, Shot in the Dark. We are guaranteed they're hand delivering the new baby stroller to us on June 28th in Peoria, Illinois. When is the Subway logo going to pop up in the sponsor area on the stream shot? Richie, that's a complicated question. Hopefully by the end of the month, hopefully when I take my rest day on the 29th, I will remember to do it. Not sure if it's really true, but that's what the commercial says. Lol. Alright, I'm in. I'll buy it. If the commercial says it, it has to be true. Don't look up at those clouds. They aren't wearing pants, and you can see their thunderwear. Lol. Less than a week. Well, the only problem with that Shot in the Dark is that we have to make it to Peoria. And we were, as of this morning, first thing this morning, we were 140 miles away. So we have to do 20 miles guaranteed every day. Which is fine, that's what we've been doing anyway. So we should be able to keep it up. But that being said, we are on the back end of a major heat wave. We are feeling tired, and our tootsies hurt. I'll keep reminding you from now on. Appreciate it, Richie. Realistically, it won't happen until we get into a hotel, or a hotel anyway, because I can't really do it from my tent. But I'll try to get her done the next time we have the opportunity. Yeah, now we are on the clock, Shot in the Dark. Now we're on the clock. Have you looked into walking around with some Orgonite cloudbusters to break down the clouds away? Why would I want to break down the clouds away, Cookie? And the cloud's the only thing that protect me from the sun. Why does our butt hurt? Not our butt, our tootsies, our footsies, our feet. Although I will say, humanity, every once in a while, our glutes, our butt, starts hurting when we're walking uphill for too long. But thankfully, the state is so flat, there is no uphill. Love the reference. All right. So the other slight issue that we have with a major roadway in the state of Indiana, other than the fact there's not a lot of trees around for shade, there's not a lot of places where we can go to use the bathroom. And right now, I must pee. Everyone be on the lookout for a good pee spot. Let me know if you find one. There are 2 motels in Kentland. I don't see any in Goodland. Yeah, I don't think there are any in Goodland. I looked a little bit earlier, but also Goodland's not going to be far enough for us. We have to make it to Kentland, or at least like just before Kentland today. Yeah, I'm also... We can tent it again tonight. I'm being a little picky. We can tent it again tonight and then look for a hotel/motel either tomorrow night or the night after. Because we still have 4, we still have 5 and 6, and with 3 and 4. So we have power for the next couple of days. Need higher corn. I think the Children of the Corn movie was made right here. I think it was Rankin. Beware of ticks. Lol. Water the corn. When I was 14, my friend got one in his pee-pee. Oh goodness, that is not great. Pull over and walk into the corn if you have to pee while kneeling. That's actually a pretty good idea. Try it in the dark. If you like kneel down so you can't be seen in the corn stalks. You know what I feel bad about though? This corn is all harvested. I don't want to pee on someone's corn that they're going to eat. What if this is the corn that goes to your grocery store that you pick up and try to cook on the 4th of July? Pretend you are looking around for something while watering the corn. Remember, you're not allowed to pee when you see a sign with a big letter P with a red slash through it. Not yet, Cookian. We're gonna get Wilson 2.0 on June 28th. They're hand delivering it to us in Peoria. So we have to make it to Peoria by then to claim our new bestest friend in the world. Throw your hat into the corn and pretend to look for it while watering the corn. I see trees up ahead in the distance. I'm gonna try those trees, and if those trees don't work, we're gonna go with your guys' cornfield method. Peeing on the corn to make it more yellow gives you like 20 HP. Wait, what was Wilson 1.0? Did you mean the one from Blue Lagoon? No, so Sir Anth, we named our baby stroller Mr. Wilson. And we named him Wilson after the volleyball in Castaway, because when I'm not streaming, this is the only thing I have to talk to. So we are getting a new baby stroller that was custom made to order by Subway, and they're delivering it to us on June 28th in Peoria. This corn will be rained on many times before then, and pee is start. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You're right, Miss Nas. Hey, Red Glow Skull, how's it going? If you don't wash it first, it's your own fault if you eat pea-flavored corn. Bert, how's it going, by the way? I'm glad that that is the first message I think I read of yours today. It was a great one. You know we typed at the same time. The corn is likely to go into someone's gas tank. You're actually very right there, Mixel. Yeah, ethanol. You're very right. And I don't mind peeing into someone's gas tank. Castaway, that was the one. Yeah. Please pick an ear of corn and mail it to me. The corn is not ripe yet, Kokian. There are no ears yet. Whew. Give me water, Camelback. Oh God, that is delicious water. I've been lurking all day, but just finished my work. I'm glad you just came in and hit us with the pea-flavored corn, Bert. Great sentence. Right on it, go corn yourself and Sharpie. Go husk yourself. Get it? Because of corn husk? No. Oh, here comes a big truck coming up behind us. Oh my goodness. That is a windmill blade. There you go. Wind turbine's blade. That is awesome. Oh, there's another one coming. The cop made everyone pull over to the side of the road, so now we're just walking into cars that are on the side of the road. Here we go, there's the other one. Ah! That's a big boy, T. That's a big boy. Looks like they're getting ready to build a wind turbine somewhere. I don't know where, but they're getting ready for it. You ever see one of those things at eye levels? That was huge. Yeah, McSally, right? Imagine that thing blowing by you while you're walking on the side of the road. None of those looked like CGI. It was huge, Britt, and there were two of them. That means there's got to be a third one, right? Because I've never seen a I guess I have seen a two-bladed turbine. That was a huge, Fuzzy Finch. I guess needing to pee is a good thing, getting plenty of fluids. Yeah. Now we just got to go exchange those fluids, Rankin. Is that a saw running? That was, yeah, there was a guy in his garage that was cutting something up. Building the turbine to keep Sean cool down the railroad. Yeah, it's all for me. It's all for me. My eyes were very confused for a while. Those are 3-blade turbines, or was that on TV? Well, no, that was There was a man cutting something in the garage as we were walking by. This guy's zooming on his lawnmower. This thing's got some power. Look at him go. Wow. It's majestic. How's it going? Walk by any garage sales? Yeah, actually. I forget where they were. Must have been in Ohio. They were definitely in Ohio. But we walked through a couple of garage sales, yeah. We tried to scan them from like afar, Cocaine, to see if there was anything worthwhile there. And the only thing we saw was an old fax machine that I decided that I probably could not carry with me across the country. Bad time with the mower. That's that guy if you can pee on one of his trees. T, I tried to wave to that man and he did not even like give me the time of day. He did not even wave back. He was not a happy guy. And therefore I wagered a bet not willing to allow us to pee in his house. Any cool retro games? Yeah, Cocaine, so when I was in Fort Wayne, there was an entire store that was dedicated to old DVDs and old retro gaming systems right like at the bottom of my hotel. So I walked through there and decided that again I could not justify buying and then trying to carry with me an old SNES or anything like that. So I passed it up, but it was pretty cool. Use this indoor plumbing. We could be sending each other faxes, yeah. Pee on his shoes, bet he gives you the time of day then. That's true. We already started a fight today, Gecko, with that one guy in traffic that didn't like us. Nate the Great, we are in a soy field, I can tell you that much. We are outside of Remington, Indiana, headed towards Kentland, but I don't think we've made it through Goodland yet. Hey, Floppy, how's it going? We were just talking about you. If you're looking for retro game systems, just go to the 351P from Ann Bernick. I don't know what any of those things mean. I should have bought the SNES and mailed it home. Hey, Pooper, how's it going? Did we get here at the same time? You absolutely did, Floppy. How did I miss traffic? Was I on a call? What happened? Recap, please. Oh, Gecko, when we were leaving the truck stop, there was a ton of traffic that was trying to get in and out of the truck stop, and we could not cross the road like at all. So eventually I just kind of like stuck the stroller out there and started walking, and this guy in a truck with a trailer behind him started yelling at us. It was nothing. How the hell does that turbine blade make a turn? It doesn't, Haterade. It just stays on these straightaway roads forever. How many miles to Illinois, if you know? Not very many. Not very many. Kentland itself is going to be pretty close to the border. We're definitely going to get into Ohio tomorrow, shot in the dark. How many more days do you think? Until Ohio? Or until the end? Until the end, like 100? 130? What were they saying about me? What were we saying about you? Flip brought up crocheting. And that's where it started. You were a little over halfway to Goodland from Remington per the map. Oh, thanks, Richie. Oh, that's what it was. You're right, Gecko. You're right. Yeah. The clip of your family coming to meet up with us was on the BRB screen. That's what it was. The fax number again. Ohio. No, we're definitely walking away from Ohio, shot in the dark. You sometimes fly to a place you are during a trip for a short catch. She hasn't been able to yet, sorry. This is I've ever done her major anyway, though. and give ourselves a push on over. Hi, Barb. How's it going?
Good, you?
Doing great. Very nice to meet you. Oh, you don't have to do that.
No,
Well, thank you very much.
when you get to the end of the show, at the T, okay, or a four-way crossroad, if you turn left, if you turn right, there's a subway right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll be stopping there.
Evan Graham, the one that was talking to you, I met him personally. Great kid.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Thanks, Hope. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. This way is. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Sean?
Yep.
Come on, take a picture with those people. Everyone is yelling at you online to take a picture.
Oh, hold on. Good morning, Monique. How's it going? So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See. So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the e-gift card, it says that there's no expiration date, lasts forever, and it's good for up to $500. And when the $500 balance starts to get low, they just refill it with 500 more. It's really great. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandals. There you go. Dressed as a... How is there more uphill? Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and it started, it barked. Oh my God, I just got scared. Wow, holy. You can do what you want. This is your very well-ran channel. I'm so scared. I don't like this. It's just not natural. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a... Oh, goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller. Just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller.
They wanted to see if we could take a picture. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna take a picture. Hold on.
I don't know how we're gonna get a picture. We're gonna figure it out.
The fans?
Yeah, everyone in chat, and then
Somebody just clip it.
my mom calling. Yeah, that's actually probably the way to do it.
Yeah, we were gonna stop by and ask if you wanted to join our cult.
We gotta do the fans.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, that was my mom calling me apparently to get them all because they were all screaming to take a picture.
Oh, okay.
So, hold on, I gotta... If you guys could screen cap it, we're gonna stand in front of the camera. It's the only way you can get a picture.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Alright.
There we go.
Hey, look, you want to stand over
Stand
here?
right here. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Picture.
All right, yeah, we're good.
That's what you're gonna get.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandals. There you go. Dressed as a... I'll show you.